You're fucking sitting down, guy. Why are you raising?
I got the advantage.
You gotta get sat down so we can do our
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm working on it.
Work on it. Well, you folded.
Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy. Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chaz rebets
That guy
too.
from last night.
GM with the pocket 10.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you straddle. Not everyone can play that well.
GM, the man of few words, will lay it down.
What's his name? I can't remember. Like the guy who's like, oh yeah, I'm like
10 years to do like online dating.
Oh, Tony G? Yeah, Tony G, where he did that to Phil Helmut. He's like, no, I didn't look. I didn't look.
Of course, Phil.
He's like, no, you lied. Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's poker. We're not playing a kid's game here. Yeah, that was great. And then he just rode him the rest of the time. Like, get on your bike.
I kind of wish that helmet
T1000 with 9-10 suited makes the call.
These two with another showdown. Flush draw
I don't know, but that was
for the
That was
1000.
shitty.
That was pretty dirty.
That was shitty.
I think he looked like a chump, dude. He just got sucked out on.
Small blind BDC. Action is on him,
Really
reaching
TB's check.
for chips.
For the cooler.
400.
$400 makes the call. To the turn we go. Pot at 2000.
Turn.
Deuce of hearts. T1000 with a bunch of outs.
You're probably thinking right now, you wish they didn't let us get the chips. You could have went out to Austin, saved some money.
Bro, nah, it's all good. It's still early.
Yeah. Oh, I've accepted it. I never win in Austin, ever. It's crazy. Always humbling.
1300. 1300's the bet.
Rory already waving the white flag on the
Yeah.
session. Cheer up, young fella.
You still got
But
time.
we can break the
Meanwhile, BDC, who only wins in Austin, also from San Antonio, fires up the double barrel. 1300 is the price. Overs and a flush draw on a paired board for T1000. What does he want to do? Chris is asking me if I like NYC bagel. Yeah, New York City bagels, of course. The greatest. Makes the call. Gonna be interesting to see if a blank falls on the river.
Ooh,
And that's not a blank.
That
That's
is
the
not a
action
blank.
card that everybody wants. Flush for T1000. Two pair now for BDC. Will he slow down? Blocker type bet, value bet, who knows? Could see him checking perhaps. All options in play, but Chaz usually takes the more aggressive route. Doesn't have a spade in his hand, not blocking that. Would the T1000 chase his flush on a paired board the entire way? Maybe. Looks to be going for value.
3100.
And that is hefty value, 3,100. You know the T1000 never folding after coming along this way, only contemplating raising or not. I think he'll just elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind. Not afraid of a boat. What do you think, Rick? Are we ripping it all, or are we just flatting here?
I mean, he's ripping it all. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz only has
4,000
behind.
You think we're going all in? You don't think 3,100 is enough? You're going to get greedy and go for it all, perhaps being crushed?
There is.
Just makes the call.
Just makes the call.
The flush is good. Take it down, young fella.
A lot of interesting people.
And we hit overtime.
Sticky Cinnabon here.
Congratulations, folks.
Just calls the straddle here.
On the stand-up contestants, making a go.
Yeah, I was just like pre-flop. I was just like, please 4 bet so I can jam.
Yeah, I thought about ripping it.
On the river?
Huh?
On the river, right?
No.
Oh, pre. Yeah, that makes a play.
But, I mean, I haven't seen you bluff before. Bluff yet, too much. Stand-up game, man.
Aces for Rory, queens for T1000, jacks for Cinnabon.
Oh my goodness.
Stand-up game catastrophe. Just as we get to overtime, you guys are rewarded here with perhaps the hand of the day.
1,500. Rory with his aces. Been waiting for a hand like this.
And Cinnabon here thinks he's been trapping the entire way, but with all of this action in front of him, what does he do here?
All in.
Rips it all in, and the action's going to be on the T1000 with the ladies. We saw him lay down jacks already once today. Will he be laying down queens? It would be an excellent laydown. But there's always that little voice in the back of your head, an angel or a devil, perhaps, saying, don't be in it. You can't fold queens on stream. And look at the pain on this man's face.
How you doing, Jay? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Just chilling down, though.
That
Yeah,
sick feeling, aces, queens versus jacks.
Looks like it'll be between me and you. Yeah, probably. I mean,
Wow.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Hand number 65. We'll remember this on June 1st, 2022. T1000, perhaps our largest stack at the table, sitting on close to 17,000.
Could he lay this down?
And you remember Cinnabon here just limped. So he just limped under the gun, which is very, very strong after all of this action. A 3-bet, 4-bet, and then 5-bet jam after limping. Usually always aces or kings.
This would be a first. If he folds queens, he would have folded jacks and queens pre-flop. Never seen that on the street. He does lay it down. What a laydown.
What's the question, sir?
Twice is good.
Okay, we're gonna go 2
And
times.
we're going to go twice.
So what do you want a sandwich here? You pick him.
Yeah. Are we
I'm going with the Cinnabon.
All right. I got aces. You got jacks.
First board only.
First board only.
Maybe both boards. We'll see how it goes.
6-6 setup.
Neither of us get a
Ace is
sandwich.
still well in the lead here. No jack.
That was so
We're going to need
close.
a 4 for a chop.
No, he has aces.
We're going to lock that one up for Rory. We're running it another board.
I didn't waste the jack at least.
Sandwich bet off from second board.
Yeah, we're good.
4-7-5.
Cinnabon looking for a jack or he will be felted. Another ace. Lock this one up.
It's over.
Set. Easy
Oh.
game. Under the gun after the straddle. 2 red ladies.
6 raised.
To Vegas, I just usually take Southwest.
7 fold.
What a nice guy Boston Jimmy was, joining us in the bunker.
1 folded.
Aces for Efan.
Uh-oh.
2 re-raised.
Danger Will Robinson.
And Eli is going to
4 folded.
cold call the 3-bet here. Calls 430 rather quickly. And what will Jimmy do here? 1.1 in the middle. All 4,500 of you in the chat being rewarded with this train wreck upon us.
Efan very deep. 6K in front of him.
Also pretty stuck. Boston Jimmy just gonna call. Good for him on not raising there, because that's never getting through, obviously. Just decide on a call up against it, and it's a king high flop, pen, and a 6
Look at
behind
those spades for Eli.
Flush draw for Eli.
Everybody a little something, something. Goes check, check. Over to Jimmy. Makes it 800.
800 here. Jimmy wants to see where he's at. Efan likely to raise right now. Might make this something like 2,000. Let's see what he wants to do. Eyeing up his chip count, rubbing a knuckle or two. Maybe putting one of his opponents on ace-king, saying they're about to pay me. Let's get paid. Carving out a tower of black chips.
It's like about 2,200, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
2,200 would be correct for Efan 2.0. And what is Eli going to do here? Probably going to rip it. If he wanted to get involved in this hand, he's not cold calling a 3-bet, seeing a flop like this and getting away with all of this action. I think he doesn't rip it. Soda on the side, all you can eat buffet on a Wednesday. Boston Jimmy now put in the blender. Boston Jimmy folds, Efan snap calls, and these boys are going to be running it twice. Pot at 12K, one of the biggest ones of the afternoon. Who runs better than Mike Eli? It's debatable if anybody does. Efan's been running pretty sour lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
But he's ahead here. They're going to be running it 2 times. Always nice to win the first one. Another king here. Can Efan fade this river? No, he cannot. Flush gets there. Lock one up board for Eli. We're running it twice. And we're going to go chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
As it gets closer, you know, poker players are procrastinators. You know, a week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, you know, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in, but you know, obviously we're going to have, you know, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins, but that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket 6s. Coins with pocket 5s and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich bet.
All right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the 6s. I'll take Mr. Polk.
Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a 6 comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That works out well. Got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
Texas heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the 5.
I almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing it up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here.
Yeah.
And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Steady in the hand? I can't see because the box. I don't know if Steady is.
Steady is in the
yeah,
hand.
he does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And Coins is going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one?
He raised to 2K.
You gotta factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? You can only call for one. So, think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
two,
good.
but you only get one.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Yeah.
Tough spot. Such a dry board. You know, mixing getting raised here. You know, deuces, fives, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of fives versus jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, jack of hearts.
I did not have a bet.
Oh, the jack of hearts. Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come. Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37.75.
37.75, mixing it up. Skull Mike, watching from Grand Rapids. Error watching from Pyongyang. Belgium, Camp Pendleton, Wharton,
It's like a cash game, but the
Germany, Rip City.
The cage, yeah.
Helazona.
Lots of
Next door
people.
neighbors.
The Woodlands, Texas. Thank you all for watching.
That's pretty cool. You guys got fans everywhere.
You know, did I ask
Italy.
you this question?
Who's up, who's down? Like, there's a story.
Ireland and India. After this hand, I want to ask you a question. I may have asked this to you. 10-8-3.
3 is a hot.
Straight flush draw for Bash. Open-ender.
Pretty wet board. Low card. You really want to go for the raise right here. There we go.
Everyone's voting for, like, yeah, sexy. So by the end, you're just like,
Bash is not going anywhere, of course.
Costello's laughing at me. Mixing it up, watching from inside the lodge. Garza 512, hello.
some people will be like, try to survive. Did they allow revising that? I think it might be tournament structure where he must have gone.
Set versus an open-ended straight flush draw.
So when Bash goes for the 3-bet, he's really trying to get Jake to fold. Maybe top pair. Now the really tough thing is that if Jake feels like he has the best hand here, which he's just gonna have the best hand almost all of the time, he's just never gonna get away from it, and Bash is gonna be put in a tough place.
Huge raise.
Yeah,
from
and
Jake.
Bash already knows. Like, he's getting it in.
All in
And if you
call.
guys know the equities, I think they'll both be fine with it. Especially once Bash puts in that 3-bet.
All right, let's listen to the table here.
Figure it out now. One time, all right. One time, baby. Jack 9. This is the street. This is carnage.
Ooh.
There it is, right there.
right away.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come. And the set goes down in flames to Bash.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2 seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. They probably got found out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125.
3 raises, 425.
But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
620 a.m.
4 makes it 1200.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad. It's nice when you have a tight image at the table. Really haven't gotten out of line once at Showdown. You're able to maneuver certain streets just because of your image. Semi-bluffing there with the Broadway draw, but Eli's going to give him the respect he deserves, and Brad steals a pot there with a nice raise. Well, that's impossible.
Picnic.
Mosquitoes always find a way to suck my blood. It is
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be cap and Monday to be match.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're going to do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. 4 ways to a flop. King 8-6.
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time Hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's?
For some. Coins. It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. SETI all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, SETI's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. SETI, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash, a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is SETI and coins. Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time. 11.7 scoop.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has.
It's just all 3 times.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like this.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery.
Think about this.
Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
No, what can I do? I saw 1 8.
In this hand?
hope not.
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were selling your cards in the hand. In the hand.
Or I thought you were saying when you saw some of Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw one ace.
I know.
Reball. Now Doug with
a wheel draw.
Wheel draw.
Let's get a
I get
4
that
ball.
sandwich back.
Let's get a
check.
Check, check. 4 ball from outer space. No, but it is
Pair
a deuce.
of ducks. Don't tell me Doug's gonna win with a pair
Maybe
of
Matt
ducks.
had like big slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, defensive player of the year, make a call here with ducks, and apply max pain to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
Oh. And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I like water. Yeah.
What's the face?
Yeah, water. They got little water bottles in there now?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
He calls!
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And Matt calls with the jack, sits down, and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by Matt. And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender.
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now, 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
Three, 4, 9. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well, deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt, a bet from Dan, and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. Imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the 3s in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times. Ooh! And it is
A spade. Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired. Obviously, the flush, not the nuts, but
let's listen in. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. My partner in crime each and every week, Skull Mike. Well, he's in Vegas at the main event trying to win some money. I've got 2% of his action, by the way. So I'll run solo today for the most part. We might get a special guest or two in here. We got a great 5, 10, 20 cash game going on today. Pierre, who's running a little late, is going to be in seat 1. He'll be in for 5K. Everybody in for 5K except for Zad in seat 9.
So it's going to be 1 to 9 or 1 to 8?
High is in seat 2.
1 to 8, okay, 1 to 8. Okay.
He's in for 5. JWin in seat 3. Ming Xu in seat 4. TM, the great one, is in seat 6.
Okay, let's go.
Fat Duck, a vlogger extraordinaire that does his vlogs in Chinese, so he's got tremendous popularity over in China. He's in seat 7. Efan 2.0 in seat 8. And Zad is in seat 9. The great Frank is in the box, and folks, we are coming off of a fantastic Lodge employee party where everyone got sunburned and had a lot of fun on the 4th, and we can't thank the Lodge ownership for making a first-class event for all the employees, and we're all grateful, and we're ready to go. A little 5, 10, 20. I think we're doing a small blind button bonus at some point, maybe when Pierre gets here, and I'm sure we'll mix in a stand-up game or two. TM with ace-queen suited raises to 75.
250 now, 250.
There you go. Hey, let's go, Zad. Punish these guys. Talk too much.
Oh, we can extend your card.
Special shout-out today to a lot of Lodge friends and employees and owners in the main event today. Brad and Andrew, Skull Mike, all playing today. Boston Jimmy, we'll tell you more about him in a second. He's playing. Iron Mike Brady playing tomorrow. I think Jake and Doug are on their way out there. So Pocket Kings for Zad.
Okay, he checked. Sorry, 9 checks.
What if he didn't come?
He absolutely
No, I said after Pierre joined.
We were going to make Pierre pay. Thank you.
350.
Players right now discussing who is supposed to give the tip to the dealer. In games like this, they'll decide early on. One player will give a tip to the dealer to start the game off.
I don't mind, but I said
3 of hearts on the river. Zad's going to win this one.
I think we were all assuming this was it, including the dealer.
Yeah.
700. 9 bet 700.
That makes it 700. TM with just an ace high.
Which is why I'm not giving Pierre a free roll. Like, I'll pay for Pierre's part if he doesn't show up, but
that's why I said after they joined. Very small chance.
Pierre, TM thinking about it. As we mentioned, Pierre is on his way to the Lodge. He'll be in seat 1. Going 8-handed today eventually. First hand of the day. TM's in the blender.
You want to play the small line and small blind. 25.
Oh, damn it, you found already dinged already. 275, we're going to play ahead. That's cool.
Now us came to Vegas to play WSOP.
what's up? No, I asked him to play the WSOP this year. You said no one? Yeah. I mean, I see it's
Oh, you win this. Yeah, you win that actually. You win that. They gotta put it back on anyways.
Daddy.
I appreciate it, but you gotta put
Yeah, we all already know me, but I appreciate it. I really don't have a fucking excuse, man. Single, no job. You're the one that's supposed to go.
So a lot of things happening today. Boston Jimmy, who's a huge friend of the Lodge, he's been on many streams, giving away a lot of money over the past. He's got a special thing going on right now. He's in the main event. If you go to his Instagram at some point later today, at Boston Jimmy with 2 Y's. Boston Jimmy with an extra Y at the end. In his story, he's got something. If you share his story where he talks about the Lodge at the end for an entry into the main event of the Fall Mayhem series here in the Lodge, he's going to give somebody a chance to enter the main event of the Fall Mayhem series. Not too shabby, just for sharing what he said. Want to thank Yoda, of course, for being the moderator. Already working hard. Got Yoda another gift that arrived today. She's got to come pick it up. Remember, I gave her a thank you Yoda card protector. Now I got her the keychain to go with it. I forgot about it, but it arrived today. Couple clubs on this flop. Gut shot for Ming.
That's 80.
High makes it 80.
That's not bad.
Quick call for Ming Xu.
I'm from here.
Austin?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Born and raised.
Never seen you before.
First time here, actually.
Are you originally from Austin?
Yeah. Born in South Austin, yeah.
Awesome.
Went to UT.
What year?
12.
12? I graduated my undergrad in 09.
In 09? Okay, cool.
What school you go to?
Ming will win it.
I did RTS.
I know. I thought it wasn't gonna grow, and then it.
Did they have did they have the Bill Gates building yet?
All right, so got a little, somebody saying they can hardly hear Slick Rick. That's unusual. I'll put the microphone a little closer. Let me know how the sound is going. We're going to listen to a lot of table talk today. We've got a lot of active players.
I met him.
Poker Chat Pro, how does it sound now? I put the microphone a little bit closer.
Mostly, got it. It's very cool. It's not intimidating. You have smart people around the room.
Too cool.
There you go.
You know, sometimes when G like ask to tell anyone like, hey, I'm G, I'm about to fall back you, that always happens.
I didn't know everything about all of you. So no
like, you know, hello, my name is G, I'm about to fall back you.
Do you like
Makes
working
it
there?
75.
Yeah, it's really chill.
TM with ace 10, offsuit, and Ming Xu will go to the flop.
Hey, you and our Google friend here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Erica's on the clock.
8-8 Trey, couple diamonds.
He's just taking a 3-hour break. 3-hour last break.
Sometimes you got to.
That's cool working in tech though, because you can break up your day a little bit, you know, which I think, as long as you're responsible, it's a way better way to live.
Totally.
Versus when you work.
We got a lot to tell you. So much exciting stuff happening with this stream. There's another diamond. Both players with a diamond. Board is paired.
4 checks.
TM way out in front with his ace.
6 checks.
So now both players hit their flush. TM with the best of it. But Ming is going to make it 175.
Raise 450 now.
450 is the raise from TM. Ming says, well, got a pretty good diamond here. There's the call. TM's going to show him the bad news. So, folks, here's the deal for the stream. We appreciate everybody understanding. We did not have a stream on Monday. But coming on Friday, we're going to move our stream back a few hours. Our old time slot, 7 p.m. Central, for a special tag team event. Tag team, some of our best streams ever have been our tag team events. Look for old, familiar faces. That'll be this Friday, 7 p.m. Central, instead of our normal 3 p.m. Central start time.
No one asked me, but I.
And then we'll do another Saturday stream, Saturday afternoon, 3 p.m. Central. Then next week, and by the way, this Saturday, July 9th, very special day. Slick Rick.
125.
It's his birthday. Slick Rick's birthday party, bash on Saturday, July 9th. And then next Saturday, we are going to have a stream, an lodge employee-only stream. We got so many responses that they wanted to play. That'll be next Saturday, the 16th, also at 7 p.m. Central start time. So we're going to try the 7 p.m. Central every now and then. Mix it in, but we'll let you know. No, it is not my 39th birthday. I'm going from pocket fives to 5/6 suited.
Is it Masudo or the Japanese one?
Oh, yeah. I know.
His stuff is like really well edited. I can't understand what the hell he's saying.
I meet him in Bellagio one time. He had 2 people.
410 already in the live chat.
I would. Yeah.
It is.
I'm about to pay somebody to do that. I mean,
You know, we did bring watermelon to the party, but we did not spike it after all. We thought there were going to be there were too many kids running around. Didn't want a kid to reach his hand, grabbing a piece of watermelon and getting drunk. So we went with the non-alcohol watermelon, but it all went.
Think about it. He has 750.
We took an empty plate home.
His quality of content is higher, you know?
He's probably the top one in Japanese. So.
Top one anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Because in America, Brad Owen is the biggest, and he's like a 500,000.
Yeah, I understand. Right?
Maybe you can make the game grow in Japan.
Frank will
too, that guy.
send us into
Yeah, I don't think he can even
hand
play
number
it,
7,
but,
and
like,
once again, Pierre is on his way. He should be in seat 1.
Of course they do. We know.
So a lot of good things happening this Friday.
Yeah, it's not the main game, but it's still
Right.
The next stream, it's going to be a fun tag team event.
Which is great for the game. I don't care what the customers.
Tag team events at the lodge, really, you could tag out at any point. Even mid-hand, you can have your partner tag you. You can tag your partner in mid-hand. Just a lot of fun, a lot of trash talking.
Yeah, I don't think you can. That's what they have like pachinko parlors.
Fat Duck
and you cash out
in the small
at
blind.
another
Remember,
place.
we are playing the
You
small
get it
blind
there,
button
you have to
bonus.
cash at another building.
He makes it 125.
Because they
Actually, JWin made it 125, and Fat Duck called.
Right, 4 players.
4 players to a flop.
I played 2-4
7-6 tray Skittles. Pair of 7s.
Those German guys.
7 checks, 8 checks.
They know this, right? Yeah.
2 checks.
Right.
And 3 checks. Checked around. 4 players.
They need Poker Bunny, they need this stream.
There's the ace of diamonds, and we're gonna, after this hand, we're gonna talk to a very special person here at the lodge that I want to introduce everybody to. I'm gonna get her situated here. It's a very rare occurrence that we get to see, talk with this person.
7 checks. He bets 400.
400 is the bet from Efan. Trying to take down this pot. Fat Duck with the nuts is going to be going nowhere. He's loving life right now.
2 calls.
Fat Duck's going to recheck to make sure he does indeed have the nuts. Wearing his bucket hat. How much is he going to raise here? Looks to be about 1,200. 1,500. I'm sorry. Efan says, I was just kidding.
Fat Duck. Got him.
And Fat Duck is going to take this down. And very special person is in the bunker. I think maybe for the first time ever.
Yes, sir.
Stephanie is is the glue of the lodge. HR, office manager, whatever. Stephanie, welcome to the bunker.
Thank you for having me.
Always, as usual.
And you have, I'm going to put the microphone a little bit closer. You were spearheaded a fantastic event on the 4th. What a party that was.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It was a lot of work, but so much fun.
It was so much fun, and so many people showed up. It was packed.
I think 230 people RSVP'd, so.
That's crazy. And they didn't have my name on the list, but I talked my way in. I said, all I had to do was say, under the lights. And they said, oh, we know you.
I'm sorry I didn't get you on that list.
That's okay. Poobah is in the chat, says, Steph is the lifeblood of the lodge. Yes, she is. We had so much fun. It was just a lot of smiling faces, and it really, you could see how many that the people really enjoy working here. Zad races to 80. JWin with ace-9 offsuit. RL from Chatsville says, hey, Stephanie.
Hey, Chatsville.
We'll talk in a minute here, and we'll see a flop here. Ace, Jack, 6, couple clubs. JWin with the aces.
120.
120. You never know who will just show up. She was walking by. I said, come on in. She said, no, no. I said, yes. Of course you got to come in.
Of course. I've been wanting to do this for a while.
That's
now.
Awesome. So we'll go to a turn. JWin still way in the lead here. Now with a straight draw, Zad, looking for a 5-ball. Poker Chat Bro said, love girls with a Texas accent.
225.
Howdy.
Howdy. Where are you from? I know you went to Texas Tech, but where are you from originally?
I grew up in the military. I was actually born in Washington State, lived in Virginia, North Carolina, Florida, and then eventually got down to Texas.
Got here as fast as you could.
Yes, sir. Never leaving.
JWin gonna just call that bet. Zad looking for a 5-ball. Does not come. Trips now for JWin. He's locked it up. Jason Down says, Red Raiders. Yeah, we go back and forth, me and Steph, on my horns and her Red Raiders.
Horns down, guns up every time.
So JWin's going to take down this pot, tip the dealer. And so tell us about what you do here at the lodge. You do a lot of everything. What is your day in the life of Stephanie?
Pretty much come in, I got tips to take care of, tip out, hours, just make sure everybody has what they need for the day, and then just kind of whatever is needed, kind of do.
We've got over, 190 employees right now?
Yes, sir.
Crazy. The Lodge Mahal, when I started, Stephanie, as a dealer, a part-time dealer, there were 30 employees. And we had our dealers were so bad, I was one of the best ones. Now I couldn't even deal. We've got too many great dealers out there. I couldn't even get out there now because everybody's so good. But when I was dealing, we didn't have too many.
I remember when I started, I was front desk and maybe 1 or 2 tables, a handful of people working here, and that's all it was.
Now it's crazy. It's crazy. Another hand and small blind button bonus. We are playing the only person who can win that hand.
2 makes it 80.
Stephanie sounds much better than Skull. Yes, I have to tell you a story about a gentleman who came to the lodge, and after this hand, we'll get to it. Looks like we are heads up. They're showing 3 players, but Frank said heads up. Ace, King, 10. Pair of kings for Zad. Yeah, JWin is not in this hand. Poobah says he'd have to quit if you didn't work here. Heads up to the turn. 4 of spades. Now 2 pair for Zad. High looking for a jack to make his Broadway. Yeah, we'll do a stand-up game or two today. There's the 5. Zad's going to lock this one up.
You know, like I definitely learned my lesson yesterday about like the set. You know, like if you have one card in your hand, like 2 pair on the board, I overplayed.
So this morning, actually right before we started, a gentleman came up to me in the lodge and said, "You're the reason I'm here today." I said, "Are you sure you're talking about to me? You know who I am." "Yes, you're Slick Rick. I watched you and Skull Mike on the stream. I love the stream, and the stream is why I'm here. I drove down from Missouri to play today."
Oh, wow.
So, you know, that happens more times than, you know, that happens a lot, that people say, "We saw the stream, we love the stream, we love what you're doing. I had to come see what it's all about." But then he said, "I have to be honest, I like you more than Skull Mike because he's mean to you." I said, "You know what? Skull is one of my best friends. He's kidding 99.9% of the time." I said, he's really a great guy. And by the way, Skull Mike's in the main event right now. So I'm wishing him all the good vibes. It's TM with the pocket 4s. The sailboats raises to 55.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think he like turns it on.
The pilot of Chatsville in the house, Jazzbo. The Michigan Mafia Don. Dan G is in the house. I see so many.
More than a personality, for sure.
No, that video recorded Puba at the party should not go viral.
Eric is pretty good at that personality. Eric has like really good one-liners. His river needles, they hurt if you're on the opposite end of it.
So TM once again in the pot, this time against Fat Duck, the vlogger extraordinaire, wearing the bucket hat. Seti Maggette for TM.
What's his name?
Straight draw for Fat Duck.
Is it Wesley, is it? Wesley. Yeah, he's like so good for the game.
Yeah, Eric is like that for us.
6 bets 200. Like he'll just needle you after, he's not even in there.
Drew
He'll just say like
good to
back
see
value.
you too. 200. Fat Duck looking for the 5-ball corner pocket. He says, "I'll come along." Oh my goodness, folks. A 2-outer from Fat Duck. Fat Duck cannot believe what fell. Set for TM.
What to do, what to do.
Stephanie, you play poker? I don't see you too much out there.
Not really. My dad taught me, and I played in college and things like that, but it was more house games, not this crazy level that we have here.
Here comes a raise from Fat Duck. 1,400 is the bet now. TM is just going to call this and see a river. It is a 4-liner to a straight out there. Those sets. There's the boat for TM. Wow. As Skull Mike would say, row, row, row your boat on the river.
So not much. You got.
Ooh. I almost thought Fat Duck said all in there, but he's just asking for a count because TM made all in, said all in. So Fat Duck's getting a count here.
3160.
3160 is the bet. Ugh. Not straight. Board pair. Trying to listen in. Says he loses to pocket 6s. Well,
3160. Cancel 3160. Okay.
What do you think he's going to do?
I think he's going to call this one. They don't have any experience playing together. What do you think, chat? 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. 1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. People are saying he's going to find the fold. There's a few ones. He made the call.
Wow.
That means you can
And TM is going to take a monster down. So, Stephanie, getting back to the party that was planned, how many people were involved in planning that fiesta for the employees on the 4th?
Well, we had a PTC committee, which was the party planning committee. And
kind of like the office.
Yes, yes, because we did have the lodgies, like the office
Right.
as well. So there was Nakia, Michelle, Michaela, and me, and Jared, and then Ines that pretty much were handling a lot of the stuff for the luau.
Nice. And there were some great awards given out. You got an award, a fantastic award that was very well deserved.
Employee of the Year.
Employee of the Year. Not too shabby.
Not at all. Not at all.
Well deserved.
Thank you.
You always have a smile on your face, and you don't always have the easiest questions that are directed your way. Sometimes you have to research to get back to people.
I do, but it keeps me on my toes, and I learn things when y'all ask me those questions. So it's a learning curve for both of us.
And you were thrust in. You had to hit the ground running because you were thrust into some things that you had no clue about and had to learn yourself. But you've done a great job, and we're all so lucky to have you.
I
And
appreciate that.
Well-deserved Employee of the Year. And then Pooh-Bah got an award, the Trailblazer Award. It got to the point where people were saying so many nice things about Pooh-Bah that I said, if they say too many more nice things, what are they going to have to say at his funeral? It's all been said right here.
We just have to play that video again. That's all we have to do.
Yeah, I mean, people just were gushing over Pooh-Bah, and rightly so.
Six makes it 375.
He's a great guy, and it's obvious under his leadership what we've done here.
He's done some amazing things here. I remember when he first came in and just where we are now to where we were then.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Yoda said that's a little dark. I didn't know. I mean, it was just pretty nice. Pretty nice to see.
It just shows that he's a good man.
Yeah. No, it was. Yoda's saying that McLovin's wearing a different shirt. He got the message. He got the memo, Yoda. JWin with the Cowboys. 4 bets to 1,200. TM, who just won a huge pot with King Jack offsuit.
Just a reminder, players, we have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game running. If you are interested in signing up for this table, it is first come, first served for a 5-10 no limit hold'em. I have VIP and that.
So, Rick, what about this video that...
Yeah, there's a video that Joe had me do at the party that was pretty funny, but at the end, I gave a special message to Skull Mike.
Okay.
And so you'll have to see it at some point.
I will talk to Joe.
There's 2 pair. This could be trouble for high. Queens and deuces. Yeah, he'll show it to you. Just make sure there's no kids around when you watch it.
Dang, now you got me curious.
800.
800. JWin with the trademark hoodie over half of his head. I don't know if High can get away from this. He's going to make the call. High looking for one of the two remaining queens. Ace may slow a little bit down now, JWin. The kings and deuces. We're going to set the overtime number after this hand.
3 checks. 2 checks. Checked around.
Checked around to the river. 9 ball. It is a diamond. That ace probably saved High a ton of money there.
3 bets. 600.
Quick call from High, but yeah, the ace
600.
saved High a lot of money there. Could have been worse. Poker Chat Pro says, if Stephanie needs an assistant, I'm available. I'm a great errand boy. There you go.
Jason.
So we're going to set the overtime number today. On or before 6:30. We need 550 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. We already got 646 in the chat. Now is a great time to do roll call. Let us know where you're watching the stream from. We always like to know where you're watching from. Hello, the Watchman Alfred Green, coming to the stream in August. Yeah, it was fun. Sean was just so proud of his awards. He won 2 trophies. Sean, one of our great dealers.
40.
I think Safi also won 2 trophies.
Height woman and front desk MVP.
Yes. Scotland's in the house. Not the person. Michael Larson watching from Scotland. Santa Monica. Shaggy's watching from his desk in Austin.
There's the Philippines.
Philippines.
So that makes it 250. 8 makes it 7. 8.
Efan. 3 bets it to 800 with Big Slick suited. And Efan's going to take it down. Denmark, Massachusetts, Mumbai, England, Geneva, West Coast, Florida, Philippines, Napa Valley. Love to see all these people. Another young man came in today from, where was he from? No, he just said he's here because of the stream. We get that on a daily occurrence. And especially during our series, our big tournament weekends. I had to come here. I heard it on the stream. You know, we're here 4 times a week. It's basically a 4-hour commercial 4 times a week for the lodge.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And people love coming here, and they love the stream, and we appreciate it.
You guys do an amazing job.
I was there too.
Oh, it's a team led by Maestro Matt Sweeney, who had a great time at the party, always with a smile on his face. He's just fit right in here. You know, only here 2.5 months, and he's family already.
Oh yeah, seems like he's been here longer than that.
It's crazy, isn't it? Looks like we will go.
What's up, guys?
Heads up to a flop. All diamond flop. Nobody with a diamond.
Checked around. Yeah, you saw that. Checked for rounds from players.
JWin with the 2 pair. GM now with the pair of kings bets 120. Here comes the raise from JWin. Was there any food left over? We left right after the award ceremony, and it looked like people had pretty much picked through all that food.
Yeah, I don't think there was much left. Maybe a couple buns and things, but for the most part, I think.
And what good food it was. I know Jared was working hard.
Yes, he did a lot of the cooking for us.
And it was hot.
Oh.
When I got home, and I was in the shade most of the night, it took me a long time and I love the heat, but it was hot that day.
It was, and then you're by the pool, and you don't think about it, and you get home, and...
Exactly.
I put sunscreen on, and I still got really red, so...
Yes. Let me give a shout-out to a friend of the stream. The Poker Traveler, Seti Trevino, is one of the chip leaders in his flight of the World Series of Poker on
6 makes it 80.
On his day.
Four players.
4 players to a flop, Frank. 7-5 Trey.
7 checks, 9 checks. 1 check and checked around.
Pair of sailboats for Fat Duck, but there's the jack for Zad.
9 bets 120. 2 folds. 120. Dang it, 6 folds. And 7 calls. Heads up.
7 of hearts, so Zad is going to win this with his 2 pair, king kicker.
That's 600.
Radioactive. That's a very good idea. I will mention that in our next stream meeting. We could put that in the Lodge Live in the bottom in that blue box. We could put a date, I believe. Only problem with that is if we missed a day, it could mess things up. I'll check. Good idea, though. Still looking for Pierre in seat 1. He texted and said he was on his way. Maestro Matt Sweeney in the house. We got a suggestion from chat, Maestro, that says that maybe in the bottom right by the Lodge Live, you can put the date so people know what they've watched and what they hadn't watched. And when you see, when the cards come up, you have the Lodge Live, maybe to the right of that. I don't know if that's even possible. Well, I told him I'd mention it to you. Well, Maestro said he will look into it. Good suggestion from your text to Maestro's ears. That's what we do here. Thank you, Maestro Matt Sweeney.
8 makes it 125.
Efan with ace-4 suited raises to a buck and a squirt, 125.
Heads up.
JWin with queen tray suited. Pair of 4s for Efan. As we mentioned, we'll go over who from the Lodge is playing today in the main event and who we're all cheering for. Efan will win. So today in the main event, the World Series, Brad and Andrew are playing. Skull Mike is playing. Boston Jimmy is playing. That's who I know of from the Lodge community and family is playing today. Tomorrow, Iron Mike Brady is supposed to be playing. I know Jake and Doug are headed that way to play. So the Lodge will be tremendously representative. And selfishly, Steph, I have 2% of Skull Mike. If he wins, millions.
So it makes it 80.
I could be rich.
250.
Yes.
So
Come on, Mike.
I'm cheering for Skull Mike.
2 calls.
Selfishly. That's okay.
It's okay.
It cost me $200 for the 2%. He didn't charge me any markup, which is fine.
That 200 could be turned into something way
Yeah,
bigger.
it could be. We'll see.
He can do it.
Yeah, a lot of the guys who didn't play today are entering the day 2. I guess you can go straight to day 2 with the registration, which I think with 75 big blinds. Oh, Tom Penza is also playing. The Voice, Tom Penza, who had he was very funny.
His roast.
His roast.
I believe we're trying to get all the videos and putting them somewhere so that we can go back and watch them.
Jack 8-5, couple of spades. Pair of 10s for Efan, looking good.
Like, get some other stuff. Like, you can't run 100 miles straight. And I also like, if I might wondering, like, I want some other sheets. Like,
Arnold from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Efan on the button.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing is it has to be fun.
2 checks in front of him.
Start feeling like you're stressed out. The game is like not making you have fun. It's kind of stuff.
Looks about $2,000. 1,800 is the bet. Hard to let go of Big Slick, Fat Duck. So in the bunker, joining me for a little time, Stephanie does so much here. If you've come to the lodge, you've probably seen her smiling face. And Stephanie, how long have you worked here at the lodge?
August will be 3 years.
3 years. And you started off in a position of front desk?
Yes, sir.
And just worked your way up?
Went to the cage and then started helping out owners and the person before me, and then just kind of...
See, that's the thing, is you learn the whole business there. TM up 4,300. JWin up 4K early.
1,000 more? Okay, he's adding up 1,000.
Yeah, it's always good to, if you know. That way when an employee, you can relate to an employee. I know what your job entails. I know exactly because I did it, you know. And
the only thing I can't do is deal. I can do like side games and
right?
Nothing crazy, but...
Well, the dealer experience and quality level is just off the hook. I mean, we've got people from all over the major casinos, from Vegas, from all over the world that are now here.
6-way action.
So tremendous talent. Frank being one of the best dealers in the room. In fact, he was a little sad that he didn't win the best dealer. Kevin won the most valuable dealer, and I think Frank's gunning for him next year.
I believe he was close in the running.
Oh, yeah. TM with the nuts. Nut flush for TM.
Heads up now.
Flush for JWin as well, but whenever you flop a flush, you always feel like you're going to win the hand. But he's run into the nut flush.
375.
JWin's going to see what JWin does.
Yeah.
There's Pierre.
You are drawn for the dealer's chip, and I paid for it. What do I need? 250. I lost already? Are you good?
No, you're good.
Who did I have to pay? Who paid? Efan. How much? Efan paid. What's my portion?
3 bets 12.
Uh-oh. JWin, as we're listening to Efan trying to get 250 from Pierre before he even sits down.
You're good.
JWin raises to 1,200. TM can't believe what is about to happen here.
It's 5K, right?
Oh, yeah.
5K max.
Yeah, they're coming in for 5K.
Just calling with the nuts.
It heads up to the river.
In position, TM hoping to get it all in. A meaningless 4 of spades on the river. JWin now. Thinking he's good here with the flush. Ooh, a lot of banana chips going in. $2,100.
All in?
All in.
6 goes all in.
From TM, 2 huge hands, 14 hands in. TM has had 2 huge ones.
I don't know how much it is. This is
It's going to be close to 8,000 is what we're showing. Ugh. JWin's heart just sunk.
exact count?
He says 7. I just need a rough number.
Yeah, okay.
Is it about 5?
It's about, no, it's about 7. It's like 72, 73.
Yeah, that's good. So 5 behind them? Or 5 on top?
Yeah. Like this barrel's already 6.
What a hand. 16 hands in. JWin going to be able to get away from this. 7 high flush. He and TM have a lot of history together. Nobody doing much talking.
They're thinking.
And he lets it go. Good fold by JWin, and he's going to understand how tough that was. TM is just stacking chips. The man of few words, TM. It's crazy. So Stephanie, we're building out the YouTube studio next door, and is anything going to change with your office? Because I know where we're sitting right now, this will be kind of a walkway to more bathrooms for the Lodge players, which I know they're going to love.
I'm not sure. They kind of go back and forth. I believe I'm staying where I'm at, but I think a lot of it's just going to depend on once it gets built and kind of future plans and things like that. So
if you've been to the Lodge before, you will be happy to know that in the new facility next door, a lot of bathrooms are being built. And you'll have access during big tournaments to be able to walk through a portal, if you will, to the next door without having to go outside and to use the bathrooms. And of course, our YouTube studio is being built, which will be exciting.
I'm excited for it.
So it'll be fun, and put the Lodge up with the extra tables up to maybe the 4th largest poker room on the planet. Right now, the 5th. So with the extra tables, we could get up there to number 4.
Let's do it.
Not too shabby. So here's the flop, heads up. 10-10 queen. straight draw for both players.
Someone bets a hundo.
Yoda is praising the old gods and the new. More potties.
I hear you, Yoda.
Yoda.
7 checks.
Sharon Barth, are you still on the heater, Sharon Barth? You were on a tremendous heater. Ace for Fat Duck is going to win this hand. You're right, Ragnar. Portal. It is going to be a hallway. Very good. Couldn't find that word.
And that's a call.
130, quick call from Fat Duck, and JWin's going to lose.
That's our thank you, bro.
So don't forget the huge tag team event this Friday. Don't tune in at 3 p.m. Central. We'll go live at 7 p.m. Central on YouTube Friday for another tag team extravaganza.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Lots of smack talk, lots of action.
Hundo, one mix with
And I
hundo.
think they're playing $1,300 cap, so it'll be a little bit lower stakes for people to say, you know, this is more what I would play when I go out and play.
6 calls. Seven calls, 8 calls. 3 players.
Three ways to a flop.
What do you call it?
9-6-4. Pair of sixes for Efan.
Maybe that's 150.
Remember Big Brother, the show, the reality show, Big Brother?
I know of it, but I forget the premise.
It's like a reality. One of the first whenever something happens, they will go to the professional, and they will vent it out. I just say you sent.
Yeah, but that pretty much.
You sent it to the confessional.
Yeah.
3 diamonds now. Both players with a diamond.
Yeah, with the 100K, 100 days thing, I was going to do that.
And check.
Blog, but then
TM looking for the diamond. Does not come.
in my mind, it'll look really good.
Sixes for Efan as long as he stays in.
Showdown.
6.
Harry, was that a good fold there?
Of course. That was a double up. That's my rate. You got a
Mean flop.
You got a flop.
So Stephanie, what else you got to tell us? Any other news that you have, or anything you'd like to share with the people of Chatsville?
Not right now. Just still recovering from Monday, the luau. So just trying to catch up on the work and everything else.
Well, you're welcome anytime you want to stop in the bunker. You did a fabulous job. You know, we've had a few lodge employees over the time step in. Some doing a lot better than others. You definitely are very comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate you asking me in here.
No, always. Anytime you want to come, just knock on the door.
I sure will. Well, thanks for having me, Chatsville.
Yeah. Chatsville, seriously, when you come to the lodge, if she's here, because, you know, she's not always here because she has a normal life, too, outside of the lodge. But if she's here, ask for Stephanie. You'll be delighted at what a wonderful person she is, and she does so much for the lodge. Couldn't do it without her. Thank you, Stephanie, the great one.
Thank you, Rick.
All right.
You're awesome.
All right. That was fun. I'm gonna
Oh, perfect. You guys do like the
seriously, if everybody's saying goodbye to Stephanie, and some will say see you at the lodge later. There you go. Ace of diamonds. Thanks so much, Stephanie.
knew
Check
something.
around.
You were like smart.
Deuce of diamonds on the river.
I'm setting up the punch now.
Yeah, that's 50, 7, 8, 9 folds. And folds.
Wow, that's how you do
Alright,
it.
he also missed 125 and 2.
125.
Yeah, thanks, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, 125. Thank you so much. You're a legend.
There's people in life that don't seem to get rattled. You know, no matter what you throw at them, they just don't seem to get rattled. And I know that's not the case because everybody gets rattled, but Stephanie is one of those rare people.
My wife is like so against that stuff.
That just.
I know. She usually hears me. It's like we went to.
Seems like there's nothing that she can't accomplish.
Oh, yeah.
She was pissed off?
If you give her enough time, she will get you the right answer.
Like get married, God-fearing woman.
And I just really think the world of Stephanie.
That was my ticket into this country. You know that, JWin. I have to.
Would she think it's cheating?
I don't know, man. She's just so against it.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, I don't blame
Heads
them.
up, Zad and Ming Xu.
I mean, think
Ace-8 Trey.
your wife would go to a club where like a guy would just like
Heart drop for Zad.
It's like, I wouldn't get jealous.
You wouldn't?
I mean, it's natural to feel a little jealous, but it's just you should trust them.
I would feel bothered.
That's 75 and it's a call.
I don't trust me.
75 and a call.
How can I trust them?
There's a king for Zad now.
Checked and a checked. 9 checks, 4 checks.
Ming looking for a 6. Does not come. 2 pair for both players, though.
350.
Where are you from? You say
It's not Austin. It's working hard on getting these polls going up. Just not many people taking them. You know, it's there's people can like more than one thing, more than one stream.
Yeah, we've done a cruise ship.
Thank you,
Well, not Italy,
Catacorn,
but
for
I
your
worked with Italians.
comments. Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Here's how you do it. You go to thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter, @SkullMikePoker. And we've got some spots open in July. I'm not going to lie to you. With people going on vacation and the World Series of Poker going on,
3 makes it 100.
July, you know,
4 calls.
has some openings.
6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. And there's 3 players.
Ace Deuce Trey, pair of ducks for high, pair of aces for Ming Xu. Ming Xu was on a stream earlier. One of the great names. He decided he did not want to go by that anymore. He was Ming Click.
That's up, guys.
I love that name, but he decided not to go with it today. We let the players decide unless they ask us for a nickname.
4 bets, 225.
And we'll give him a nickname.
Yeah. It's really possible, right? Because I raised Wednesday, how much?
2 checks. And 4 checks. That's correct.
About an hour into our show, 810 in the live stream. In the live chat, Chris the Cop, the chief of police of Chatsville, enters.
I wanted to go last a couple of years.
Is it easy to go in and out?
Yeah, I mean, it's a long ass flight.
Yeah.
No, I can't over
You can't play poker or?
The end of this show, as always, will crown a most valuable chatter, MVC. How do you become a most valuable chatter? Just contribute.
125.
A couple well-placed comments in chat, being positive.
1 folds, 2 folds. That's a call.
Maybe something that makes us all laugh a little bit. And you vault your way to the top of the ballot. We're going with 550 on today's like on or before 6:30. No, I don't know how Skull Mike is doing. I'm not going to bug him. He told me don't bug me, so I will not bug him. I'm expecting updates. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't have the live stream going. Beat Wheels? Yes, I remember
55.
playing that night. It was fun.
7 calls. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 calls.
Margaret, you would enjoy playing. Maybe someday we'll get you down to the lodge. 4 players to a flop. King 8-4 Skittles. Pair of 8s for TM. Makes it 100. Is not Austin? Yes, I watch different streams. Absolutely. I'm a fan of a lot of different streams. I for one, believe that you don't have to just watch one. A rising tide lifts all boats. Enjoy them all. We just hope that you don't miss ours.
Matches on 6. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 makes it 6 stay. 9 folds, 2 calls.
James J. 1 kilo interest check. 1
3 players.
High coming along with 7 deuce suited in the small blind. 2 hearts for High.
7 checks.
Pair of jacks for Efan.
3 players. 75.
Matthew S. 1 kilo interest check.
Three callers. Everybody with something. No heart for High, so Efan's jacks are going to be good.
4 checks. And checked around.
Jack is good.
Jiggity.
Or them announce it. The 3 o'clock game.
No, it's
We're all here.
Yeah, all here.
What do you guys?
The 5:10, 3 o'clock. We usually try to run every day.
With WSOP going.
7 folds, 8 folds.
Yeah, I've been.
When does the WSOP end? That's soon, right?
This week.
This week? This week?
Most of the players off.
1 makes it 80.
No.
Pierre with 7-8 suited makes it 80.
Last day for day one.
what's the
4 calls.
For day one, yeah.
Last day for day one.
Day one D.
6 folds.
Wednesday is pretty good.
9 calls. 3 players.
Yeah. Anybody bag? I mean, I know Sadie bags. She plays.
Ace-7 tray. Couple hearts out there. Pair of sevens, Pierre. Pair of aces for Ming. Trips now. Still checking. Is Ming.
One that's 80. Four calls. Heads up now.
Heads up now. Ming has got this locked up now with the boat.
Four checks. And check. Two checks.
You can never trip here. You can never trip here.
You can.
I never trip here.
You can.
I should make a confession right now.
Good. Very confessional.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, what's good?
Cumulative winnings, TM up 8,100. Wow. Efan, 1,900. Zad up 905. Everyone else is losing. JWin down just 15 bucks. Throwing the party right now. Two players, High and Fat Duck, both down over 5,000.
40 is on CD.
But it's early. About an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. I am not the person to ask who's better at poker, one player or the other. I'm just not the person to ask that question. So I won't answer that question. Look, does it really matter if both, in poker, you can always improve. Trips for JWin. The best poker in history could be a guy that only plays family games, nickel-dime quarter games on his kitchen table that we don't even know about. He could be the best player ever.
Oh, you've been keeping track of that? Man, it's still been...
Yeah. You will have same color, we're going to start the stand-up game.
We can just do it.
Yeah. You guys want.
Yeah, it's 3-8, we can do it.
Quadrophenia for JWin.
You want to do it? I don't mind.
So easy, 3 8 8.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Same value, same number. It's not same color, but same number, same value.
Now, if the river is another 8,
we should do it.
We should do it twice.
JWin's got to put some money in this pot with quads.
I run good because it was born in '88. Run good all the time.
So you guys want to do it?
Yeah, let's go.
They're doing a setup now, okay?
JWin's going to take it down, and we're going to play the stand-up game. Everyone knows how to play this game. Win a pot, get to sit down. Last person standing owes a tax to all the other players.
Right? That's a much better rule than like just You don't want to
Yeah, my wife is calling me, sorry.
For a hundo, right? You guys doing for a hundo?
For a hundo, yeah.
Okay. 100.
Budget Chicken, thanks for the offer, but won't do a sandwich bet. We can do a fun bet. Who does chat think will be the last one standing? Let's put in your guess right now. It doesn't mean it's the person who's the worst poker player. It just means who you think will be the last one standing that owes all the rest of the players a tax. $100 per player.
It's a call. They all call 40 options on 9 and 9 checks.
988. 988. Queen ace. Close.
Queen ace. Nobody hit any of that.
6 checks, 8 checks, 9 checks, 1 check. 4 players.
Josh, air conditioner works here at the lodge. Thank goodness. It's about 100 degrees outside, so we like to keep it cool.
600 now.
My goodness, Maestro Matt Sweeney just brought in some buffalo chicken that smells delightful. And Efan is going to be the first person to sit down. The artist formerly known as McLovin. And we're going to invite another special guest into the bunker as Stephanie bid us goodbye. This is just whoever shows up in the bunker right now. Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer.
Hello, Chatsville.
Of the Lodge Mahal.
If you randomly show up at the lodge, maybe you'll show up here in the bunker. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows is going to enter these doors?
Maestro Matt Sweeney is so dedicated. Not only does he do this stream, but he's spending about an hour a day practicing because he's got an audition date with Poobah coming soon.
Next Tuesday.
Ooh, you're really ready for it.
Yeah, so we really strive to have the best dealers in the country. So I'm learning from some of the best.
Yes.
And so I have to audition, and Poobah told me that he likes to make people cry during their audition.
Wow.
Like, all right, let's do this, Poobah.
Fat Duck with the $300 bet, and not only is he going to. Ooh, I thought it was going to get through, but high with Ace Jack suited goes all in for $3K, playing defense. We'll get back to that in between this hand. A big hand is brewing, and everybody's taking a look at what.
One person okay, but I like.
There's the call.
We got to open up for us.
Ace Queen versus Ace Jack.
Oh, shit.
We're going to do it once, just once, right? Or twice? One time. There we go, one time.
Max Payne.
High only likes to run it once.
Color matters.
Oh, there's a diamond. 2 10s. Ace Queen way in the lead here. There's the jack for high. And high was dominated in that hand.
28-60.
Will double up through Fat Duck. So in the stand-up game, and he'll get to take a seat. So getting back to your audition, it's coming up in a couple of weeks. And
Tuesday. 6 days.
The bottom line is, you love poker. You're the executive producer of the live stream, but you also have a hankering to deal. And
I like the game.
You like the game, and
oh, because it's only 300.
so Poobah, who's going to treat you just like any other person who wants a job dealing, he's going to put you through the ringer. He's going to ask you to shuffle, riffle, shuffle.
Yeah.
Then you're going to see your pitch, maybe split some pots.
And I'm not going to pass the first one, I know that. But he's going to say, this is where you're not quite measuring up.
Well, that is a
keep practicing.
That is the tremendous attitude. Take whatever he says as what you need to work on. But you're doing the right thing. You're going to some of the best dealers we have, and you're saying, can I learn from you?
And they're all giving me different advice. It's very confusing.
That's the thing. I think you should stick with one. Pick a dealer.
Nah.
Because if you're getting all this different advice, it might confuse you.
It's not necessarily conflicting. So
Okay.
they're coming at it from lots of different angles because, dealing, while it looks easy, even for my limited amount of practice, it's just not. It really isn't. You're always like leaning over in a weird way. Body gets sore. And, no one wants to flip cars on a deal.
Exactly. So here we go. 4 ways to a flop in the stand-up game. Frank gives a 6-6 tray. Trips for Fat Duck.
Yeah, after a long time, I'm sorry.
Houston Curtis. Okay, I'll look for that.
Yeah.
7 bets, 300, 2 folds.
I don't know if we have 7-card draw, 2-7 draw. We do a lot of PLO. We do a lot of Omaha, some Big O.
Mixed games happen a lot, and that's where every orbit they change. And Deuce to 7. It happens. If we got players who want to play games, we'll deal whatever game they want to play.
Heads up.
One table recently asked to play Pineapple with the dealer. Never heard of Pineapple before.
There's Pineapple and Crazy Pineapple. Strawman recently retired. Hello. Says he's lounging under a big umbrella in Panama City, Florida. Just recently retired. Congratulations, Strawman. Fat Duck has locked this one up.
I'm lounging in Skull Mike's fancy chair underneath some fluorescent lights. It's good.
Yes.
I guess I need a lamp. I need a lamp in here.
New studio. We'll have all sorts of gadgets. That's a beautiful salad you got going there. That's awesome. Fat Duck checks it down. And he's going to get to sit down and win the pot. Little gun shy there after that hand with high. All in with ace queen versus ace jack losing. This time he wins as he flop trips.
Was it the flop call or the turn lead, coach?
The turn lead was pretty good. Turn lead is pretty good, yeah. Otherwise, he lose much more.
The next one is not free, though.
Zin Lin with the $50 super chat. Zin Lin, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Way of letting us know that you're enjoying the show. All of our content is free, by the way, and we all hundreds and hundreds of highlights and live streams from days gone by are in our archives as we speak. So if you ever want to binge watch the Lodge Live, or if you ever really want to see something funny, go back to our very first shows and see how nice Skull Mike was to me.
I should watch the first one.
Yeah, he's a different person. It's like somewhere along show number 37.
What did you do to him?
I don't know. I think he just was in a cantankerous mood one night and just went with it. And he hasn't come out of that mood. It's going on 2 years.
It's funny.
I love Skull Mike.
4 or 5? Oh, 4.
Ace King 6. Zin Lin says he's
6 bets hundo.
Send all my heat to my favorite vlogger, Fat Duck. Let's go. Yeah, I asked Fat Duck. He does his vlogs with English subtitles, all in Chinese. So he's says it's obviously a huge community of Chinese fans that watch his vlogs. I think he's got 8,000 subscribers as he coming into tonight. Paul intro, greetings. We enjoy the content up here in Vermont. What's the weather like in Vermont right now? Is it cool? It's not cool in Austin right now. It's about 100 something.
For the next, 20 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
Four players remain standing.
Sandwich bet. I don't know who's going to win the stand-up game.
6 bets at 50.
We could do sandwich bet on that, Rick. Yeah, but there's maybe the next one. We're already down to 4.
Yeah, I won't be here for the next one. I'll be in the other room.
That's true. You've got to go back to the studio.
325.
So after this hand, I've got a question for you. Let's watch this hand as Pierre 3 bets 325.
I always forget that when we start the stand-up game, I need to use the restroom.
Mostly cloudy. He says 72 degrees in Vermont. Oh my goodness.
Drinking like water.
72 degrees.
Every time too. Halfway through, I'm like, man, I need to use the restroom.
And 6 calls. That's up, guys.
Queen 6-5. Skittles.
One that's 300.
Yeah, Nicole, just one of the things, little game within a game, the small blind button bonus that we do every now and then. Deuce of hearts on the turn.
Check. 2 checks.
Another 6, so TM's going to win this. JK Minger says sup from Fat Duck's YouTube follower. He's got a lot of followers. So Pierre checks over to TM, who's already sitting. TM's just on fire today.
He is running so lucky.
Pierre, who's had a tough couple of recent streams. One of the great players in Austin.
Now, Pierre does not want to lose this one because he would get that little button bonus right there you see in the corner of the screen.
Yes, he would.
What's that? $400?
Yeah, it looks like 50, probably 300 at least. Michael, don't know when Brad's going to be on the stream next. Once the World Series is over, we'll get him back for sure. Him and Brad and Doug, of course. Doug will be on the 15th. So a little over a week from now, Doug will be back on the stream. Pierre has king high. And he's going to let it go.
All right, he did not want to. Good job. Good job, Pierre.
So Maestro Matt Sweeney, we're currently in the process of building out, or still almost breaking ground on the new YouTube studio. What can fans expect to be different of what we're doing right now with where we're going to go with the new YouTube studio?
So that tournament chirp, the boop, boop, that will be gone. That will be very nice.
The tournament alarm signal, okay.
We are going to add microphones sooner than later. I haven't ordered to get microphones in, but it's still going to take about 2.5 months. We will have more control over the lighting, and it will just be aesthetically pleasing because rather than a backdrop of Austin, it's going to have more of a lodge feel. It's going to be real nice.
How much are you adding? 1,000?
So basically what we're saying, folks, if you love the stream now, you're going to love it even more when we build the new studio. We haven't reached our full potential with what you're going to see, the production quality. We're about a 7 with a lot of room to grow. With the new place, it's going to be we're going to be unstoppable, Maestro Matt Sweeney. And when I say a 7, I'm not saying that's our quality. I'm saying where we are and where we're going to. We're not anywhere near where we're going to wind up right now. Correct?
That's correct. More cameras, better camera angles, microphones, better lighting. It's going to look and sound vastly different. We just have to get all the stuff in.
Look at that. Those chips piling up on the button. Small blind button. The only person who could win that money on the button right now is High. And
9-5 off, dude.
He's coming along because if he hits, it could pay off big time for him.
Three players.
3 players to a flop.
Sorry, guys. 2, 3, and 8.
It's a 5 diamonds.
Good, okay. Okay, I'm going to
9
flop now.
clubs.
Oh, there it is, 9-5.
We call that the Dolly Parton, 9 to 5. And 2 pair for high, and he's loving life right now.
160.
How much is on the button? Somewhere between 400, 450, I
Yeah.
think, from at least one black chip on there.
Efan with the pocket 6s.
2 makes it
Get
500.
that?
It's not SP, it's King or
Yes! God damn it. How do you get the fucking button?
Oh, fuck, last time.
Yeah, 325.
Oh, shit, I forgot that.
325.
Thank you, Garrett Good Goo, for your positivity. And there is high taking the money off the small blind with the big bet. Thank you, Maestro Matt Sweeney, for joining us.
Yes, sir. Chaz Phil. Enjoy the show.
So you never know who will stop in. We've had Stephanie, then Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Hi, I got 3 pairs.
Hello, B-Shack. How are you?
Yeah, there you go. You're good.
Charlie Pritt says New Lodge merch is fire. It is.
Actually, I'm sorry. So that makes it 60.
I love the people who come in and say, I can't watch this, but an hour later they'll say, I can't watch this, and an hour later they'll say, I can't watch it. Well, they're here for 3 hours and they've watched 3 hours, but yet again they can't watch this.
4 players.
We love everybody. 4 players to a flop. Ace, ace, king. Trips again for Fat Duck. High also with trips. This could get ugly.
4 checks. 6 checks. Checked around.
8.
So now just between Fat Duck and High right now.
4 bets 200. Oh, it was a slip. It was a slip. 6.
Hey, that's a warning.
7
You have to raise your hand to get over.
Budget Chicken with the $2 super chat for some good Royal Flush energy.
Call her some hard defense.
Thank you, Budget Chicken.
Ace.
Oh, Boat City and the chop. The chop.
Four bets 375. It's a call. 7 calls. Whoa. 1,500.
High raises to 1,500. Ming Xu doesn't realize he isn't even close in this hand.
Four folds.
He folds.
And it's a call.
There's the call. And they'll chop this up. Fat Duck says, I wish it wasn't a board pair.
Somebody had blogs or anything there. What a spot. That would be a spot.
I see the block. I don't think.
E-Rock, thank you for following me on Instagram. We have some fun. If you want to follow Slick Rick every now and then, put some funny stuff on Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge on the gram, as the kids say. At Slick Rick Lodge. Frank will fire us up. We've got 4 players remain standing in the stand-up game.
When pairs are more, you don't put your component always have another one.
Yeah, the new room will have between 7 and 10 additional tables. That will put us over 90.
I don't know. Sometimes
We're trying to convince to get to 100 somehow. It just seems like 100. Over 90 is freaking incredible. By far the largest poker room in Texas. And then the 5th largest poker room on the planet right now.
Like you play bad, but you win the hand, you win hard. That's actually worse. Yeah, that is good.
Better than some lessons.
1 calls. 2 calls. 4 makes it 250. 6 volts.
I've heard some like long stand-up game could last more than 1 hour.
Come on, no defense.
Yeah, you don't play any tournaments though? No, but sometimes, but I don't really.
3 players.
Maybe it's like
Cinnabon's in the house. Hello, Cinnabon.
I even didn't play that tournament. Like,
yeah, I was
big
basically
one.
checks.
That was like 2 million guaranteed, right? That was a big one.
I don't know which one, mine.
3 bets 600.
And there was like big overlay.
Cinnabon, are you entering the main event?
150 or 150.
If so, let us know how it's going.
You play the game too? No. Only here.
Wow, Jekka, you're always the best.
JWin will take a seat.
Thank you. Thank you.
What was it, Pierre? Keep it low.
And now there's 3 players remaining standing. Remember, the last one standing owes an extra $100 to each player. So it's a value. $700. Not to be.
You save the question 40 or 50, right? So it's
Actually 8, because you'd have to, instead of paying out 7, you would get 100. So it's really a value of $800.
15 minutes away from another. Nice. Yeah.
Just like closer or further?
Same distance.
Straddle.
Yeah.
Matches on 1.
Yeah, but it's better house.
Nice, yeah.
It's good.
The new one has a
50 or 40?
40.
Yeah, big backyard.
You got it over
backyard.
a lot of pricing.
Michael Stott enters Chatsville. Hello, Michael Stott.
3 bets 225.
Man, you want to chop?
No.
Cinnabon's like me. We understand we're not tournament players. We try. Tournaments are a grind.
Yeah.
You have to have a lot of patience for the big tournaments. Now, I can do freeze outs, the nightly freeze out, the Friday night freeze out at the lodge. Love that tournament. Over in one night. But these tournaments that take days to complete, very tough. Very tough. Grueling.
We did 3 stand-up games. I lose 2 of them. Yeah. It's fucking unbelievable.
3 players remain standing. Had 2 guests already in the bunker today. Stephanie and Maestro Matt Sweeney. You never know who's going to pop in the bunker.
That's the master stack game, right?
Yeah, it's master stack, but I only like buying for 2K each time, so I got stacked up. I bought another 2K, but I lose 16K.
6 calls.
It's fucking unbelievable.
Cinnabon, did you make it over to Ping Pang Pong yet? If not, go tonight, please. Get some dim sum.
9 calls. 4 players.
$10-6-4. Pair of 10s for Zad. The jiggities for Pierre. Straight draw for TM. Nice, Cinnabon. Love to hear it.
Raises to 700.
Pierre with the jiggities. There's no right way to play jiggities, as per Brad Owen. Raises to 700. Ronald says he still has chips in his pocket. That's always fun when you find a nice large denomination chip in your pocket. You just don't know how it got there. $1,800 is the bet for Ming Xu.
6 fold.
Pierre's not going anywhere. Pierre with only 4,100 behind may just put it in right here.
One is all in.
There he goes. I had a feeling he'd go all in. Only had 4,100 behind.
There's a call.
Wow, I put a mouse.
There's the call.
Use 5.
Ming Xu's going to see the bad news.
Diamond. That use 5 of diamond.
There's the 5 of clubs is the only thing available.
One time.
They're going to run it once. Really a one-outer here for Ming Xu. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. The one-outer. That was the only thing that could come. All the 10s were gone. The other fives were gone, already spoken for. A one-outer, and Pierre gives him the fist bump.
29.5.
Taking it like a champ. Oh, my goodness. As high as passing the starbursts around. Throw me one high, just not a yellow one. 5 of clubs. A true one-outer. Bink.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks,
Mark Crozier says, "Oh my God, I felt that from here."
How much are you adding, Pierre?
Wow. And
What
you
is
know,
it, 3K?
Pierre is the true pro.
Wow.
He just says that was sick. So now it's down to 2. Seat 1 and seat 9. The only ones left standing. Pierre against Zad. Wow.
I mean, if you have straight draw, I have 5.
Yeah.
And a flush, I mean, the odds match.
You know, queens, kings, and aces.
You get a 5. You call for it, you get a 5.
Pre-flop, when you stand off, you don't play your pocket queens or kings like that.
Sure.
You only lose to pocket jacks.
So straddle for 40 and then 3 folds.
$40 straddle on.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 75?
Yeah.
I make it 75. Oh, you mean 80? It's gotta be 80. It's gotta be 80.
Zad makes it 80.
You good now.
Actually made it 75, but it has to be 80.
8 folds.
And the defense from high with 9-3 suited. Zad looking to sit down and make Pierre pay the money. Jack 4-6.
9 checks.
Jump ball here. Who wants it more?
Too bad. 150.
Wow, defense.
9 folds.
So high will not let anybody get a free pass. He wins with 9 high. And Pierre and Zad, the last 2 standing. Pierre thought he was going to sit down. But then the 5 of clubs smacked him right in the face as Ming Xu hit the true one-outer.
Actions on 4. Four calls.
$40 straddle on again here.
7 folds.
Placed by JWin. Zad now,
Yeah, 40.
with Jack 8 offsuit, has to find a seat here or else it's going to cost him 700. Pierre with queen 10 comes along. Back over to JWin with a great blackjack hand, not so great hold'em hand of 9 deuce.
Sorry, there. 5 players.
Deuce trade 4.
150.
Pair of ducks for JWin.
150.
But Zad going for it.
1 folds, 2 folds.
Over to JWin. Zad with the little mystery hand. And Pierre, salt in Pierre's wounds, as Zad will get to take a seat and win the small blind button bonus. And Pierre is the last one standing. If you had Pierre in your bet that he was going to be the last one standing, you can take a bow. Daddy Dev, he gives $100 to each player. Daddy Dev with the 1999 super chat. Odds Rick needs extra water because he's talking too much by himself. Rick is the GOAT, crushing it by himself. Under the lights. Thank you, Daddy Dev. Always appreciate it. Very generous with your super chats. Appreciate it, bud.
All right, so you're going to do the straddle then? You do one? Okay, so 4 is the straddle.
I just don't want to like. Is this a match stacking or?
No, it's kind of.
I just want match stacking, you don't want match stacking. Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, I just don't want to play like only like 120 blind. 120 big blind.
Yeah, we don't have to do it.
Yeah. So I think 20.
9 calls for me. Your option,
I feel like every time when I lean, everyone else leans. I feel like I'm trapped.
You're a trap.
Trapping. Just trap. Oh. Stand up again.
You need to do it before 5 p.m.
I wants to do setup again.
Yeah, it's gonna be our dealer turn.
Half an hour then? Oh, dealer turn. Okay. Then I just will.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Just make sure it's before 5.
We're gonna do
Yeah, that's
another.
before 5.
I think you're
That's 5? You're pushing at 5?
So after the first flop is gonna be the chief for
231 likes through an hour and 45 minutes of the show. We got another hour and 45 minutes to get that to 550 likes. Why don't you take this time right now? If you've had some fun, there are over 950 of you in the live chat right now. If you've had fun today, if you've laughed at least once, that's worth a like, I think. Exit out of the chat, hit the like button, and come right back into chat. You won't miss a thing, I promise.
Three seats.
We would appreciate it. By the way, we're about to hit 72,000 subscribers. We're at 71.9 coming into the bunker tonight.
He makes a 125. 9 folds.
On our race to 100K. Be a lot of fun once we get to 100K.
3 and 4 folds. Heads up. Oh no, 3 players. 3 players.
3 players. Frank gives us the King 9-7 Skittles flop.
200. One calls and 2 calls. Still 3 players. It's 700.
2 pair for Pierre. But Efan going for it. Efan has 0% chance of winning this pot as long as the others stay in, as long as Pierre stays in.
That's a good.
Pierre might be a little gun shy as the jack hits the river. All in moment for Pierre. Efan folds. Yeah, Friday it's going to be a lot of fun. Friday night, under the lights. A little tag team action. I don't know the exact lineup because Skull Mike doesn't share that with me too often.
It's like a live stream footage, and all the graphics are already there, like 5 to 7 hours. Yeah. If there's no graphics, we just bought the same software that casinos use. We got it down to like about 10 to 12 hours, but I think there's still.
I do know of a couple players playing. I do believe you are going to see a return
at the beginning
of the White Claw Warrior, the Chi-Town Cat.
It's a little bit faster now, but it's still,
He'll be playing. I think Jake Stein and G Monkey will be on the felt. It's going to be a fun time. Sergio still working through who's going to play as far as the employee-only stream on the 16th. We got so many people at the lodge wanting to play. We are going to give preference for this first stream to those who have helped with the live stream, both as a dealer and in the control room. They'll get first preference, and the rest of the folks, we might have to just do another show at some point.
Some people got like middle flush draw. And it makes for great entertainment. I think that's like the thing that I struggle with because I want my content to be technical. But I mean, it just depends, right? Like, what is the goal? Like, if the goal is to, it just depends on what the goal is. Like, I make money through like poker products, so I think I'm going the technical route. I agree. But if I wanted to do entertainment, I get way more views. But that's a different type of revenue stream.
I'm also thinking about like, makes it 1,600.
Ming Xu with the aces makes it 1,600.
I think you're better than mine. I'm at 10K. But like, I definitely need to innovate because I'm speaking out, so I need to figure out like what is the next idea. I'm experimenting with different things. I can see what people like, what people don't. That's why I just travel here. I usually just do Omega stuff. I think people got
Cumulative winnings. TM up 8,400. Ming Xu up 1,700. Efan 610. JWin up 520. Zad up 315. Throwing the party right now. Fat Duck down 7,300.
Settles on 40.
But they're there. People who watch poker content, they're all over the place. You just got to figure out how to get them in. But, I got ideas. We can talk later if you want, but I have some ideas that I will test out and see if it works.
Nine folds. One folds.
How many players for tomorrow's game?
Like 7 already. I haven't even texted people. I already got 7. Oh, you want to play? There's a game. There's a game that I host here on Thursdays. If you want to, still got a couple speakers. Anybody who wants to play.
235. What kind of game is it?
Same exact game.
5, 10, 25.
It's 5, 10, 25. Okay. Even smaller, actually.
Match stat.
But it's match stack.
Okay.
Oh wow. I mean, it's 3K match stack. The median stack is always like 5K.
Sorry about that, Michael. Listen, if you go to I've got about 60 old from past episodes, Joke of the Days that we used to do. We don't do that anymore, but we used to do Joke of the Day. I've got about 60 of them on my Instagram. At Slick Rick Lodge. If you scroll through a bunch of stuff, you'll start seeing Joke of the Day. So if you want to hear some old jokes from the stream gone by, you can check out my Instagram. But that's where they'll remain We are not doing that anymore.
Every year you can add like 8 hours.
So, and we're fine. Everybody's moving on.
What makes it 60?
Queen 5-6. Skittles, 2 pair for Pierre. Open ender for high.
Actually, I have a lot of stuff like Cohen.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Go wash your hands.
Wash your hands, man. Can we get hand sanitizer?
2 calls.
I have a sick baby at home.
King of Hearts. Now a heart draw for Pierre to go along with his 2 pair.
But that's a good thing because now.
Oh yeah, I mean, the doctor told me he's gonna get sick over and over again. But I'm like, it's painful, you know, when you see a child like crying all the time.
Yeah, but it's unhappy.
Yeah. Today he didn't even cry. Like I picked him up, he just did this like the whole time because he was like congested. Wow. So he's just like he's not even crying. He's just going.
Unhappy face.
No, not unhappy face.
Yeah.
Pierre's going to take down that pot, trying to get back. He's had a tough couple of streams recently. Connor Doyle checking in from the green aisle.
Candy high.
Inches on 1. 1 makes it 60. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Look how ripped it is.
Pierre with 8-9 suited. TM on the button. Comes along.
But he can't talk. Once he talks, you're not scared of him anymore. He's good to have in the background, you know, the tank top. You don't fuck with Asian dudes with tattoos.
3 players.
King 7-5. Skittles. Pair of 5s for TM.
1 that's 60.
Straight draw for Pierre.
6 calls. 9 cents. Heads up.
Trips now for TM.
Check.
Pierre looking for a 6. Boat City for TM now.
Well, that's 125. That's a call. Yeah, you're fine.
I play the board.
Pierre says he's playing the board. He makes his bet of 125, and TM will take it down.
Terry, appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man.
Eric, you play anywhere else last night? Just CCH. And normally you get a 3rd session in. The 2-5 game I heard got pretty good.
Sometimes.
Two calls. 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds, 8.
I heard it was a good game.
Yesterday?
9 calls. Just 20. Yeah.
All regular.
Option, checks.
She said.
3 players.
And the game ended with like
Queen 10-9.
Train me and Pete.
Straight draws for both high Zad, and
Oh, you guys
Pierre.
flip? Oh, wow.
Everybody with a straight draw.
Pete? Did you do okay flipping? I got him. You got him? Jeez. Can't flip, man. I'm been practicing, but I can't get to 50%. Keep trying.
Well, that's 150. And 2.
Lodge is a social club. You join either by a weekly, monthly, or annual membership fee. Once you become a member, you can play. Cash games here at the Lodge, we do not take a rake. Extremely amazing value for poker players.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't take a rake. What we do charge is $10 an hour for your play. So at the end of the time you leave, you check in with the fine people at the front desk, give them your number, and they'll say, okay, you played 7 hours, you owe us $70, and that's when you pay. Tremendous value.
6 makes it 55. So
Thank you, Yoda, for putting up the link to learn more about the Lodge. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Except for major holidays like July 4th, we were closed. From 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. each and every day, you play for free. So if you don't want to pay even your hourly rate, come in between 6 and 11.
They might, I mean, I don't know.
8 calls. Yep. No, we're on the flop right now. We're good? Okay, move it.
Aces
3 players in turn.
for TM. Set for Efan. Danger Will Robinson. Boat City for Efan.
400.
But it's Zad who has the open-ended straight and the flush draw. He's got a combo draw. TM, of course, has aces. He's going nowhere. And Efan's already locked up a boat. Efan, incoming raise, I would imagine. Wants to get at least one of these guys to fold their hand. Just going to call here.
He makes it 1K.
No, I'm sorry. He raised. It looked like he was just calling there. It's 1,000 now.
9 calls.
It's a $600 raise. My bad. Looked like he was just calling there. And TM lays down his aces.
Heads up now.
There's the club. So Zad got what he wanted. The flush, but an all-in moment.
All in and 8 calls.
Quick call. And the boat for Efan. And Zad hit his club on the river. And a huge pot. And TM folding pocket rockets.
Seat 9 is bringing in 4K. Button is what?
Some people get attached to those rockets, myself included. Very difficult. You don't get them often. So when you do get them, you hate giving them up. Cumulative winnings, TM up 8,300. Efan now up 5,800. Ming Xu 1,700. JWin up 520. Everyone else is losing. Zad down 4,400 and Fat Duck down 7,300.
Action zone 4. Calls. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. One makes that 100. And 4 calls. Heads up, guys. Oh yeah, 6 folded. Go back. And it's heads up between 1 and 4.
Pierre with the jiggities. Queen 7-6. Pierre still way in the lead.
Oh, that's 100.
But Ming Xu, who won out at Pierre about 30 minutes ago, is looking to do it again.
435. 430, yeah. One check.
He's got a few more outs this time, looking for a 7 or a 5. Doesn't come, but the clubs get there. Neither player with a club.
At most a 7. If there is overhand.
One check.
He passed about the cat. How many knacks?
Pierre will win this hand. If in the event that you get busted and you don't have the cash to pay on your way out of the lodge, a couple things happen. One, you can pay by credit card. You can pay your hourly fee by credit card. 2, you can go to one of the ATMs that we have. I think we've got 4 of them, and get money out to pay it. Those are the preferred ways to pay your tab. Otherwise, get with a manager, figure out when you can pay it the next time you come in, or typically it's not a big problem, especially because the hourly fee can be paid by credit card. Or Tony Hawk says, you go clean the bathrooms until your debt is paid off. Haven't seen that happen yet, but
I mean, put my sword on that one.
2 calls, maybe. Folded.
of course we get the question, what if you have no credit cards to pay? Then borrow it from a friend. Or always put $100 in your sock that isn't playable, that you'll use to pay your hourly rate. I don't know what to tell you, folks. It doesn't happen that often.
6 checks. Checked around. 4 players.
6 of spades. My goodness.
175. 6 calls. 9 folds. Heads up now.
High with his pair of aces. Gonna win. Was TM gonna make a play here?
That's 350. has a call.
2 pair. Nine high. I got 25.
He wins a quarter on the top. Goes back on.
Yeah, tremendous value. The hourly rate, anytime you're paying by the hour, specifically at the $10 an hour rate, you figure it out, folks. First of all, no money is coming off the table at all in rakes. You go to your casino, your card room that does take a rake. Every hour they're taking hundreds of dollars off the table in rake. Nothing comes off the table at the lodge. And you pay your hourly
60
when you leave. And it's at $10 an hour, you figure it out, folks. See, if you get 30 hands in an hour,
1 calls, 2 calls.
the casino's taking $5-6 per hand. Rake, $150 to $180 coming off the table every hour. You do the math, folks. Tremendous value to play in a place that charges by the hour.
Six players.
Ace, king, 6, couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Ming Xu. Pair of aces for Zad. And the Gretzky hand for Pierre. Snowman for JWin. A little bit something. It's got a lot of pocket pairs walking around here.
Calls, 6 folds, 7 folds. Heads up, guys.
Ooh. Somebody had a pair of pocket 5s. They would have turned a set.
350. Bet 350.
Zad with his aces. Gonna make it 350. There's the diamond. Ming Xu hits his flush.
Well, that's 550.
There's the call from Zad. He's going to see the bad news. Deuce 5 of diamonds. Ming Xu is getting there. Hit that 5 of clubs against Pierre for a huge hand, the true one-outer, about an hour ago.
10% off.
Eight straddles for 40. Which is on 9. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
SK, you can transfer the table swap.
Call. 1 volts.
306 likes at 5:11 Central Time. Got another hour and 19 minutes to get us to 550 likes.
4 folds. calls. 4 players.
King, Queen, 9, Skittles.
7 checks. 9 checks. 2 checks.
Jiggities for Zad. Gut shot. High with the gut shot.
Check around.
Tray of clubs.
7 checks. 9 checks. That's 225. 3 folds. Heads up, gentlemen.
Another club. This time, Fat Duck hits his set on the river.
7 checks. And
2 outer.
Oh, 1 sec. Oh.
River the set.
2 outer for Fat Duck. And his fans go wild.
You want me to just wait? I'll wait for a second.
No more reads.
There we go.
What was the action on?
Actually,
on
the
turn?
lights are bothering
What was the action after the river? What was the action on the river? It was check, right? River was check.
You have the glasses that
No, my dog, yeah.
One is correct.
The lights kind of too.
No, they're bothering me today. Maybe it's the seat.
But thank you so much. I appreciate that.
That would do. What do you think? Maybe.
I think that one might get. These might be brighter than usual.
Yeah, I know what it is.
So after 20 years of living in the same house, my wife and I are moving this month. I hate moving.
Each one? Yeah, I should bring like 9 of these next.
If you stay somewhere that long, you accumulate a bunch of stuff.
How much is that?
And it's kind of amazing
This? Like 150 bucks.
what we accumulate. Yoda, I agree. Moving is the nut low. But hopefully this will be our last house. Lived in our current house for 20 years.
My car, that's my running Pro.
What do you call it? Poker Pro starter kit.
Nick from Yuma checks in. Hello, the mayor of Chatsville.
Anybody want anything in the fridge?
Okay, well.
Waters.
I'll take a water. Yeah, thank you.
Or mix it.
Oh, definitely paying a moving company, but not to pack. We still got to put the stuff in boxes. I guess you could pay a moving company to pack it all.
No, finally got through one time. I'm fine with this.
You got one on there, right? You put one there?
Yes, we did find a place, Yoda. And brand new house in a beautiful subdivision. 1-story house. Me and my wife currently, just us now that our son is graduated from college, off the payroll. We no longer need the house that we're in. So we're going to give it to another family. And we're going to go to a 1-story.
Give me one, please. Thanks. Now, when I just started poker, I was thinking like, okay, queens, kings, aces, so good. Until it got flush, like some bullshit.
Pat F, I mean, look, I hope it's my last house. I'm 56. Hopefully I live there another 20 plus years, 25 years. Then from there, who knows? Cruise ship maybe? Heard these people now spend their retirement years on a cruise ship. I don't know. I still got a ways to go. I'm not. Skull Mike thinks I'm old. 55 isn't ancient.
Four players.
Four ways to a flop. All clubs.
4 players, 9 checks.
The only one with a club is high. Open ender, straight draw for Ming Xu. Pair of jacks for Zad.
250. Looks like 2 calls. 2 calls. Heads up. 2 and 4. Two checks.
Another club. High's locked this one up.
4 checks.
Don't even bother.
375 and a fold.
One thing I'm looking forward to is we're just not taking any. We're taking very little of our old furniture with us. We're giving it away, selling a few things, giving it away. All new stuff. At the end of the day.
Yeah, thanks, man. Or was that you, Chase? I don't know which one, but thank you. Oh, thanks, Chase.
My wife really is looking forward to the move. Me, I could live anywhere.
I believe the chat is laughing at Pierre a lot.
2 calls.
There'll be a lot of shit going
Yeah,
on.
all the chat is about Pierre.
I'm gonna wear them on Friday.
7 folds.
I gotta use another Google
We
account
should,
right now.
one game we should all bring like shades. Like we should. Yeah.
If you can bring one for me,
I don't have enough.
Poker chat, bro. That's true. I don't like the steps every night, but that's fine. Gives me exercise.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, 8.
Exact same. Everyone will.
25.
2 pair for high.
That'd be fun to throw.
Yeah.
2 makes it hundo. 9 folds.
It's not Austin. You've asked a lot of questions today. I got to hand it to you. Do some clubs, and there's the flush for Pierre. Top 2 for high. This could get ugly. 225. And Pierre donning the sunglasses. This is something new for Pierre. Almost looks like ski shades.
See, like the tournament is like more of a short stack game.
650.
I cannot believe it.
8K.
As Pierre makes it 650.
170K.
And High's going to come along.
Like if you on average you only have 10 big blinds.
Yeah. I mean, if you have 100,
it's like the
Yoda says, there's another club. So that wasn't exactly what Pierre wanted to see.
if you have 100, you pretty much worry deep, right?
deep, right?
Yes, Yoda says sunglasses not a good look for Pierre. Yoda telling it like it is.
Sometimes if you have a tournament, it's just very different stuff.
Pierre's going to win with the flush.
Pierre. Oh, wow, it should be a 4 club.
Pierre is the Italian stallion. Going to get some knowledge from him later this year when I head to Italy.
I mean, is there any other way?
Find out the places to go.
Make it easier.
Yoda just piling on.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Strat, 40. See number 3, Stratus. Matches on 4. 4 makes it 125.
Buck and a squirt for Ming Xu with King Queen offsuit.
8 calls, 125. 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds. Heads up.
Heads up. Yeah.
Ace, King 4, a couple of spades. Pair for both players.
4 checks. He bets 200. 4 calls. Heads up.
Meaningless deuce.
4 checks, 8 checks.
Efan looking for a 7 or a 4. Doesn't come.
4 checks and 8 checks. Showdown.
Ming Xu is going to win that pot. Who else is pumped up for the tag team event? If you remember old tag teams, remember when Lon McCarran and Norman Chad came to town? We had a little tag team action. Norman Chad bluffed me for 70 bucks. I'll never live that down. Just tag team the excitement in the room, and it'll be on a Friday night. The excitement is already in the room. It's going to be electric, so you're not going to want to miss this. The tag team event this Friday, 48 hours from now, 7 p.m. Central.
Wow. Go through. Respect. Through.
Tell me about how crappy this hand was.
I'm not linking on that. Still like a hold on that.
That's why you play bullshit here, man.
Okay.
I felt strong.
I have to rebalance on my hand now. If I link like everyone calls now.
At one point, they did a tag team tournament once at the lodge. This was fun. It was musical tag team. So whenever they played music, no matter where you were in the hand, you had to get up, and your partner had to take your seat. We haven't done that in a long time. That'd be a fun little tournament. Musical tag team.
It's coming.
I saw that card.
Can you see it? Okay. 6 calls, 1. 3 players to the floor.
Okay, so these two, I cannot see there's any chance I could win it.
Ace 10 deuce.
2 checks. 6 checks.
Wheel draw for high.
Scared again.
Broadway draw for Efan.
Time to bluff.
He bets 200.
I'm scared. They hold me behind.
6 calls. Heads up now.
Broadway for Efan as he hit it right in the gut. TM also hit his straight, thinking he's good here. But he's not.
8 raises.
Raise and TM, let's see if he gets away from this. He laid down his aces earlier tonight with no problem. This time he's got a straight, jack high.
That's a call.
Makes the call and sees the bad news. And Efan, the Miracle Jack, got both players there. And TM, the professional he is, doesn't even blink. Frank announces this will be his last hand. How good is Frank as a dealer, folks? One of the best around. Great pitch, great shuffle, control of the game. Big Daddy D is going to be taking his place.
50. Makes it 50, 1
Wow, Yoda coming strong. Says Frank is her favorite dealer. A lot of people say that.
We're gonna do 150.
Heads up, guys.
150 for the next deal. 630. Even we have overtime, we're gonna do another.
10-9 deuce. Pair for both players.
9 bets 100. Okay, I'll wait after the. Okay, I've got to wait for 1 second. Okay.
Little pause in the action as the action tracker's trying to catch up with the action.
Yeah, it was 50. Yeah, okay, I'll try to look. Yeah. Thank you. 2 and 9. Bet was in the 100. 9 bets 100. Okay, good. Okay, to the turn. Thank you guys for waiting.
Open ender now.
250.
Actually, he had the open ender already. High still with the open ender. Now, Zad has it too. Different open ender. There's the queen. So High got there.
9 checks. Two bets, 475. And 9 folds.
A lot of people from the lodge are in Vegas playing the main event as we wave goodbye to Frank. I know Skull Mike is playing today. Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, all playing today. Iron Mike Brady playing tomorrow. Jacob Dalla, Doug Polk playing tomorrow, I believe.
Hi guys, my name is Alex. I'm going to be here for the next however long we're here.
Next time. We'll try to figure out like the cheap first.
Alex looking a little sunburned. He was at the party on July 4th with so many other lodge employees, having fun.
We have a $40 live straddle.
Got a little sunburn.
I got 3 cards.
Guys, sorry about that.
Okay. Okay. Not too bad. I'll take this. Oh, I keep that.
Yep. First hand. I'm so nervous. First day, guys. Sorry about that.
Yoda says that Andrew Nemi will be on the Poker Go secondary feature table starting just about when our stream is over. So if you have that, check him out. I know a lot of those guys are going to be wearing lodge patches. Skull brought a bunch of lodge patches. Boston Jimmy is playing, who's
I can see your cards from your glass.
Seti, the poker traveler, who's a friend of the lodge, good friend. A lot of people are out there.
That's kind of.
J Dub says Bones made day 2. That's good.
On the right angle, you know.
Bones, a great friend of the lodge.
I don't know if I'm able to see it.
I believe it's possible.
Yeah, it is
possible.
Selfishly, folks, I'm cheering for Skull Mike. I've got 2% of his action.
I can see your chiefs right there.
So please, please, run deep, Skull Mike.
Yeah, in the WSOP tournament, she had glasses like that. It was just like everybody saw cards.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they were like really
yeah, I
big.
think well, there's definitely a risk. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Queen 9 deuce, couple clubs. Club draw for Efan.
It's 2. Yeah. It's 2. Yeah. High is gonna pay this.
Top for Pierre.
150.
Thank you, Yoda, for getting rid of the Spammer.
275. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Frank in the live chat says, hey guys, I was the dealer that just dealt. It was super fun to be on here today, and I hope to see y'all soon. Well, Frank, the chat thought you did fantastic, and you are a great dealer, Frank. You forgot to give me a tip. I'm just kidding. You're a great dealer. You don't need to give any payola. Look at that money stacking up on the button for the small blind button bonus.
The wager 950.
E-Rock, thank you. We have fun bringing this to you 4 times a week.
I don't think I can beat here.
Efan lays down his flush
Any
draw.
other player can read.
But correct?
Here, I pull it.
All right. 5, 10, 20.
Oh, yeah. And a monster head. You got a set there? Set? No.
Efan now up 7,500. TM
I wish I could.
up 4,800. Ming Xu 3,000. JWin up 80. Everyone else losing, and they're doing the stand-up game one more time. 100 per player tax paid in full by the person who is the last one standing.
Call. Race announced. 100 to go from the 1 seat.
Here I can lose this stand-up.
100.
Again? I lost last one.
2 calls.
I got the shades in. Power shades.
Yeah, that is different. See into your soul. It's a key. Now I can see your hand.
There's some good about like being able to stare at people with it. You know, I never actually wore shades playing.
Oh yeah.
I was like looking at him the whole time.
I think there are like some technology available. Like if somebody wearing class like this, you can see his card. There could be some technology.
There's some advantage for sure.
So
King 5-4. Pair of 5s for
6 checks.
high. The flush draw for Zad.
9 seat. 9 bets 500.
Sorry.
You gotta go the other way. You have to do down. You have to do down.
1 folds.
And some disadvantages too.
2 folds.
Wait for me, baby. Wait for me. Say goodbye to the chest, baby. Just wait for me for when I'm wrong.
And 6 folds.
Woo! There you go, Zad. Got a show, baby.
Got a show.
Yeah, show.
There's the 10 of spades.
My man was ready to risk it.
Zad is going to be the first person sitting down.
Nice shot, nice shot.
We got a $40 left shot.
Auto post, right? Can you take $10 from my... Sure. Yeah. Thank you. I literally just went though, but the problem is we're just fucking drinking water every half an hour. Once you go, you can't stop.
The top one goes over.
Yeah.
Yep.
You sure?
Yes.
You sure? Let me check first. okay with it? Or you want mine?
Let me see the
No.
40 to go.
No way.
Two calls.
You for hand. Why do you for?
4 calls.
Okay. Forward. Look at the seat.
Eric auto race.
6 calls.
It's great.
7 calls. Call 8 calls. 9 calls. Option. Option raises to 250.
Pierre, with big slick offsuit, says, I do not want to be the last one standing again. I'm going to make a bet here, 250.
C2 raises to 800.
High, with Jack 8 suited, re-raises to 800. Pierre thinking of how he's been beat today. He's going nowhere here. He's got big slick. Goes all in. And high. Got caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Lays it down. And Pierre.
Pierre is back.
High, you know why I like High so much? He has so much fun playing this game. Always with a smile on his face. Always laughing. Never see him upset. Ever. Huge fan of High in seat 2.
Ace Jack suited?
Damn.
Oh, you were there for the Ace Jack suited.
Hey, number 8.
Oh, 8 Jack.
Oh,
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack.
Hey, check that call.
Check 8. Check 8.
I like how you know him so well. He's like, yeah, of course. If I have Ace Jack, I'm calling. No brainer.
6 makes it 125. 7 folds.
TM makes it a buck and a squirt with ace 9 offsuit.
8 folds, 9 calls. 1 folds, and 2 calls. 3 players.
Eight deuce deuce, 2 pair for High.
Bets 350. 6 raises to 800. 9 folds. Call. Get heads up action.
Four of hearts. 2 pair improves for High.
Wager 1200. Call. Give heads up action.
Nine ball for TM. Counterfeits.
Check. Showdown.
2 pair.
Shows 4s and 8s.
High.
9.
Nines and deuces for TM, and he's going to take a seat.
Wow. Fire continues.
Button is correct. 5, 10, 20.
3 players sitting. 5 players remain standing.
Come on, Ace King. Ace. Come on, Ace King suited. Oh, it's again.
All right. 5. 20, and 4.
Time to get a premium, okay?
Then this one, the dealer over here, all even better. Oh, no, 2.
6 raises to 85.
Fat Duck with the Gretzky hand, pocket 9s.
7 raises to 200.
Hey, stand up, man. Yeah, stand up.
No squatting.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Charles H. for 1-3. Charles H.
I got you back.
It's a call from the 8. Fold from the 9. And the 1. 2 and 3 also fold.
Efan with 10 Jack offsuit comes along. Over to TM. Ace 6. He makes the call. 3 ways to a flop. King, Queen, 8. Open ender for Efan.
Check.
Horrible flop for pocket 9s. A couple overs.
7 bets 400. Raises to 1400. 6 folds.
Efan makes it 1400. Gets TM to fold. Back over to Fat Duck.
And a fold.
That's a good flop.
Shows. Jack 10.
Wow.
And Efan will take the seat. Efan is a stand-up game professional.
Thank you. All right, 5, 10, 20.
5 players sitting. 3 remain standing in our second stand-up game of the day. 2 hours and 45 minutes into our show. 886 in a live stream. I'm going to see where we are right now.
All right.
With the likes.
5, 10, 20.
We are sitting at 357 likes. $193 likes, folks, will get us to overtime.
4 raises to 125. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
David Wood, Skull Mike is not off getting married. He's off in the main event at the World Series of Poker. Not getting married. He is engaged, though. Shout out, Nina. 8-8-10.
Check. Check.
Straight draw for Efan.
4 checks. Checks around.
Checks all the way around. 2 pair now for Efan.
Check. Check.
Gut shot for Ming Xu.
4 bets 150.
Kenneth Olson, I don't understand what you're meaning. I will like when the commentator can count to 4. Please elaborate, Kenneth Olson. Please. I'm dying to know. There's a 6 ball. 8s and 7s are good for Efan.
4
3
checks.
pairs.
Checks around. Straight out. It shows
3 pairs.
aces and 8s and 7s. 8s and 7s are going to take.
Oh, I made a mistake. I said there are 3 left standing. I think there are.
Wow.
I think there are 3 left standing.
Like it.
Actually, there are 4. High won a hand, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Guess he didn't. There are 4 left standing. There you go, Kenneth Olson. I stand corrected. You get what I did there? Stand.
Guys, bear with me just a second here.
Never mind.
Just pull the table a little bit this way. Good? Keep going. A little bit down to the right, and we'll revert, which is what I was told. All right, great. Looks amazing. We have a $40 live channel.
I see it. They're not talking about you.
We got 40 to go. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 falls.
Yes, that's a straddle.
No, Guy, I don't get that impression at all. I can see how you might say that, but
I only announced it 3 times. Thanks for listening. Hi.
but Efan is very enthusiastic about this game.
3 folds.
He's a big fan of the stream. He reads what y'all say,
Never media open, like get
calls.
and he's great for the stream. I actually think.
Correct. 6 folds and 9 folds. 3 ways to a fold.
King 8-4, couple of clubs. Club draw for both Ming Xu and Zad. And kings for Pierre. It would get really ugly with a club here.
One bet's 150. Call from the 4.
I really can't see your hand.
500. Raise 500 to go.
Oh, that's a bad joke.
Hey, at least one guy's laughing at it.
Waterboy says, what happened to slops? Actually, I saw slops at Hoodies on Saturday.
Now there's 2.5.
The sub sandwich shop we all go to. I was finishing up.
3.5.
Slops walks in. Nick from Yuma. I didn't see because I had left. I was just finishing up. I had to get to the stream.
Raise 1,000 from the 1.
Oh, you guys are just too much, man.
How much was that? About 800. I bet
No, that's 1,000, right?
So he made it 500. He made it 1,000.
Oh, okay.
Actions on you.
Pair of Cowboys for Pierre. 3 bets to 1,000. Ming Xu says, I've had luck before against Pierre. I'm going to come along. So does Zad. Looking for a club here are 2 players. Doesn't come. So now, though, the straight from Ming Xu. How good is Ming Xu running today?
Players all in.
All in with the steak sauce hand.
Players all in.
Heinz 57. Ugh. Pierre is drawing dead. Can he find a fold here? I think he's going to be able to find the fold here. Thank you, Guy. He folds.
We have no more action. Shut down.
showdown.
That's fucking good.
Zad, Zad is looking for a club.
No, you're good. 5 7 is
1 time or 2 time?
Huh?
1 time or 2 time?
Twice?
Turn it around twice. 2 boards. 2 boards. 2 boards.
2 boards, but the first one determines the stand-up game.
The first board is the one that counts.
The first one counts.
The first board is one that stands up.
Okay, no block on the first one.
We're going twice.
Finally, the second is count, no block. Ooh, so black.
5 7 good.
First one goes to Ming Xu. Zad looking for a club. No club.
Good play with Joe.
Ming Xu. And Zad looks to be calling it a day.
So red.
My street was wild hair.
He will not be coming back.
Give me 100.
50 reds.
Good for here.
Give me 50 in black.
Yeah.
And Ming Xu
And he doesn't have any.
is running hot today. Adrian Dove says, greetings from Ireland.
All right, guys, we were at 10 and 20.
Down to 2 players.
Two pair, this one hot, huh?
2 pair.
7 folds. A call.
And we're going to watch this hand, and we're going to invite us another special guest, the third of the day, into the bunker. You never know who's going to stop by, as JWin and Efan are battling. Ming Xu with 8-9, who's been running hot.
Yeah, I rolled 2 back yesterday. I need something back.
TM will make the call. So we'll go 3 ways to a flop. TM has not folded. He's still got cards there. And in the bunker, as we wait for the action tracker to catch up, Frank, the dealer who was just dealing. Frank, how are you?
Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, Rick, for having me here down in the bunker.
And lots of love for you on the felt. People just loving your chops. How long have you been a dealer, Frank?
Oh my gosh, so I've been dealer for 16 years. I just started here at the lodge 4 years ago, and it was one of the best moves I ever made coming down here over at Round Rock. It was great move for me.
And you are from Canada, eh?
Absolutely. I'm originally from Vancouver, Canada. Learned my chops, learned how to deal there. It's a funny thing because over in Vancouver, you have to be a table game dealer before you start dealing poker. So by the time I made my move down into the United States, I've already been dealing for 7 years, so it was great.
Yes, a lot of people have commented, not so much today, but over the past, you look a lot like Russell Wilson. You ever get that?
I get that all the time. I mean, like, being from that area again, like, you get, like, people every so often, being big Seahawks fans. Now these already moved over to down to Colorado now, but I do get that every so often. It's funny. It's hilarious.
It is fun. So I know you got other things to do, but want to ask you a few more questions before we let you go, because you are such a popular dealer here. But let's watch this hand.
3 raises, 225.
JWin, both those players are standing here. We are in the stand-up game.
4 folds.
It's a $700 value not to be the last one standing. Actually, $800 because you get $100 yourself.
6 folds.
You don't want to be the last one standing.
8 folds.
Well, someone's definitely going to be sitting down here at the end of this hand. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Yes, JWin is going to take it down. So you've been here for 4 years. You love to cruise. You and your wife and your family love to go on cruises.
Oh, so I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you've dropped that tidbit whenever I'd be dealing. So what would happen is after I was dealing over in Canada, I decided to work 2 contracts on a cruise ship with Royal Caribbean, and that's where I met my wife. So now after that, we decided to just live here, and we still enjoy cruising a lot. So now we just go as guests now, no longer as people working here.
So is it true, like on a cruise ship, all the employees like have to be in the show, or the show in the ballroom, like some part of it, or is that just a myth?
Well, before, back in the day, they used to have one person from each department come in and greet all the guests and stuff right on the stage, but they don't do that so much anymore. I guess crew right now, they just have so many responsibilities on board, so they just usually just leave that to the entertainment staff.
All right. Yeah. And what is a lot of people have mentioned you're a great dealer. What do you like most about being a dealer?
Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, again, like I said on the chat, I've been doing it for 16 years. I consider myself quite to be an extrovert. So it's just once you eventually make friends with all the people on the table, it's just great. Like it doesn't even feel like work, and it just feels so good to be in a career where you're just rewarded. Once you become more confident and your skill goes up as a dealer, and you get to know people, you slowly see the tips come in and everything. So you really get rewarded being really good in this job and what I could say my career.
And you're a dad of 2?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I got 2 beautiful, wonderful children. They're both under the age of 5. They definitely keep my wife and myself busy at home. So whenever I'm dealing, that's really all who I think about. I just can't wait to get back to my kids after I'm done work.
Well, that is awesome. And you like to play every now and then?
Every so often I used to. Obviously, when you're around the table all the time, you're so used to just being around cards all the time. So sometimes you want to take a break. I even joke and say, like, I'm sure even Gordon Ramsay himself, after being in the kitchen, I'm sure he doesn't mind, just going out and grabbing a burger at the pub,
That is true. That is true. So coming down, Big Daddy D will give us the river. 3-ball, corner pocket, and Pierre with his aces. It's going to be good. Well, anything that you would suggest to people who want to get involved and be a dealer, what would you suggest is something to work on?
That's actually an awesome and wonderful and great question, Rick. The first things first I would always say is that always stay humble, especially when it comes to dealing, because you just think, like, a lot of people who play the game think, oh, you know what, I could probably go in and do that myself. But really, you need to meet people and that know more than you, and stay humble about it and always get better. So when either if you go to a school or if you have somebody that shows you, you can always have somebody show you how to do it, and always be learning. Always be learning. Always stay humble.
Well, Frank, you are a Lodge legend, and we really appreciate you stopping by the bunker, and we'll see you definitely on more streams coming up. You were one of the original stream dealers, and for a while we only had 3 or 4 guys that would deal the streams, but ever since then, Poobah has had to do auditions because all the other dealers want to be famous.
It's absolutely. I mean, it's not so much that, but like, it's just a true testament of how much we've grown. We actually don't just have, but we have a ton of excellent, great dealers here. We could put them toe-to-toe with anybody else from any other club. They're excellent, and we're just so happy to showcase all that talent that we have here. So just know that when you come to the Lodge, that you are going to have an excellent dealer, deal your game. And you can take any one of us and put us in the box. Like, it's great. And I'm just happy that everyone else gets an opportunity here to be here on the stream.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much, Frank, and we will see you real soon. Great job.
Pleasure, Rick. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, enjoy yourselves. Make sure to come out on Friday as well. We got the stream, the tag team on Friday. It's going to be excellent. See you guys around.
Thank you, Frank. That was the great Frank the Dealer from Vancouver, Canada. Oh, Canada. You never know who will stop in the bunker. Stephanie stopped in. Maestro Matt Sweeney, and now Frank the Dealer. Trying to give you a little taste of the Lodge today. 994, a couple of hearts. High again with the 7 deuce of hearts. He likes to play that hand.
$450 race, all in.
All in. Call from Pierre. 7 deuce for high
Yeah, I think a 7 deuce
is actually ahead at the moment,
One time only. Here we
percentage-wise, 52 to 48. There's the deuce. Pierre looking for an ace or a jack, not a heart.
Yes!
Pierre. And High loves to win with the 7 deuce. And poor Pierre, it has not been an easy few streams for Pierre.
25. 50 change. 25 change.
That one hammer is his.
Button hits, correct?
I have this one.
This 100 is whose? C4?
C4.
Goes C4?
Yeah. He already paid everyone.
All right. 5, 10, 20.
That was good game.
That was a good game.
So Pierre loses a tough one there.
I guess it's hard for me to win with 7 deuce because I don't play that trash. I must be doing something wrong.
That's why you are missing too much value.
And High's the 20, and Ashton Cirque and JWin. Thank you. Three raises to 60.
I love the call too. That's
Right.
I already do.
I think everybody likes the hearts the best.
The snap call.
Oh yeah.
Call. Seat 6 calls.
2 in the window.
Fat Duck with the ladies on the button.
Seat 3 raised to 60. Seat 7 raises.
Incoming raise from Fat Duck makes it 375.
8 folds. 1 and 2 folds.
Skull Mike enters the chat. Currently in Las Vegas playing the main event, the World Series of Poker. Skull Mike, I'm not going to even ask. I'm leaving you alone. Just bring me the money. Bring me my 2%. Having a great show here. Action City. Skull Mike getting a lot of love from the chat.
375. That's a call. That's a call. Four players.
Stand them again. I don't mind.
Deuce, deuce, 4. Look at all these pocket pairs, folks. You get a pocket pair. You get a pocket pair. Nobody hit a set. Maybe they'll turn one. Fat Duck with the queens.
probably close though. 60-40 if I had to guess.
Wager. 700.
Fat Duck makes it 700.
Yeah, you're not in bad shape.
I believe it's a 55 to 45.
Is that close? Maybe, yeah.
55. He was ahead. He was
no,
ahead.
he's not ahead.
He was ahead.
No, not a chance. There's no chance.
He was down there.
Him?
Yeah.
He's not. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. You can look it up.
It's a head.
50-something%.
It was a.
You 52?
Yeah. 52 or 55, yeah. It was a head.
2 and 47.
They're just rubbing salt in Pierre's wounds now, saying, yeah, I was ahead. Yes, Scum Mike, we noticed that Pierre donned the glasses. They're not so much sunglasses as ski goggles. He's ready to go slalom.
Give him the pass. Give him the pass.
I gotta hit the alley. Oh, it's a coach? Yeah, never lose. Is he giving lessons over there?
Call from the 4.
700, 855 in the live chat. Skull Mike is one of those. Multitasking on break of the World Series of Poker. In line probably at the restroom.
7-0.
Trey of Hearts, Fat Doug still looking good here.
That's a check. We have heads up action.
There's row your boat on the river for Fat Duck.
Wager
Ming is going to throw $900 into the wind, and it's going to come back with a big race. For all the fans of Fat Duck, you're about to go wild here.
Heard all in?
All in, mentioned by Fat Duck for about 3,200. Ming Xu will lay it down, and that $900 he just torched goes into Fat Duck's stack.
But it is correct. 5, 10, 20.
No, it doesn't have poker pants.
He could have fucking.
Ace queen suited.
All right, we've got 5, we've got 10, and 20. Thank you, blinds. Actions in the 4. 4. 6, 4. Seven raises to 60. Calls. One raises to 2 and 3 fold. Thanks, Jim. Seven folds. Pierre, take your day.
That's it. That's it.
Pierre's going to take that one down.
525.
Running good.
525. JWin, you ready? $550? Yep.
And Pierre's going to take down the small blind button bonus of about 550 in addition. Get a good shot of that.
Damn. Yeah. If you call, I will slam call with my 5 high.
Yeah, I think I have to do the 4-bet. Like, I couldn't call.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so hard to beat Pierre. I could not get him in long.
Everybody beat me.
But no,
just get it in and win.
But no, but it's too hard for me to
7-5. 7-5.
7-5. 7 deuce.
Yeah.
10-5.
10-5.
Oh, 10-5.
But it's still hard for me to beat you.
I think I told you the $40
I'm a monster.
Sorry. 7 calls, 40, 8 folds, 1 fold.
Good thing
2
you didn't go
raises
play
to
the main.
150.
As now as I cannot beat you, you're running okay. If you lose to me, then you are really running bad.
I'll see you on Friday.
Yeah. Oh my god, that one like sail queen on the top and jack 10.
That's a cooler.
That's too much like
Too much to raise. C3 makes it 550.
I would say if in a session, Pierre loses a big hand to me, he normally that session it was a losing session for him. Because he runs too bad. He even cannot beat me.
7.
Pun is correct. 5, 10, 20.
That's right, baby. $50.
What a $50.
3 round, this one 525. 3, 4 round, 3 round.
Alright, actually starts with 7.
175, 3. Yeah, more than 3 rounds. Yeah. Oh, 3 rounds, yeah, exactly.
7 makes it 60. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls, 3 folds. 3 folds. Jim, give me that from that brother. Action's in the 6th. 6 calls. Give me those 3 folds.
William McKay enters Chatsville. Always nice to see William. Queen 9 Trey. A couple of spades. TM with the spade draw.
Check. C2 bets 80. Six raises 220, and everyone else folds.
So man, do you have a club on the hand?
No club.
Well, club.
TM will take that pot down.
No, I thought if you have a club, I'll take it. You know, I think you
Don't forget, we will be announcing the most valuable chatter award today. The person who participated with tremendous honor. The person who was positive, maybe said a few funny things along the way
I know about
in chat.
Yeah. You turned full house? I would have. Yeah. I didn't call. He called.
He didn't call the flop.
Remember, our credo here at the lodge is, really, we're here 4 hours, 4 times a week together.
$4 shuttle actions.
We want to have some fun. There are enough things in life, especially in today's world, that aren't fun,
3 folds.
that are serious, that are sometimes heartbreaking and sometimes unbelievable. Not on our stream. We try to be lighthearted.
Check the turn. Yeah.
just enjoy being part of a community that loves the same game we all love, poker.
7 raises, 125.
Bucking a squirt raise from Fat Duck with 7 deuce suited. We'll call that the high hand.
Call. We have 3 players.
Ace-6 tray, 2 pair for TM. Top 2. Yes, no prize, just glory. The admiration from your fellow people of Chatsville.
7 bets, 200, 8 folds. 6 raises, 700. Button is correct. 5,
TM will
10,
add those chips to the top of his stack. Don P checking in from Wyoming.
I was getting yellow, so thank you for that. 1 folds. 2 calls. Three raises, 150. Four raises, 425. 6 and 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, or excuse me, 2 folds. 1 had already folded, my bad. Accidentally 3. Let's call 425. We have heads up action.
King 8-4, couple of hearts.
Check.
Top for Ming Xu. Flat call Chuck, YouTube set. Be a few months. They are, I think they finalized the vendor they're going with. Once they break ground, it should go very quickly.
Five, 10, and 20. So I'll plan it on that right away.
$404 likes with 9 minutes to go. We needed 550, folks.
Is that scale a good hand? Just balance that shit. It's still happy.
It's not Austin. We have not awarded the most valuable chatter. I would say for you, you did participate greatly, so you checked that box off. But not so much looking for quantity as quality for a most valuable chatter. Looking for those funny things, not just simply firing off a bunch of questions, which is fine. We appreciate you participating. But just in the future, that's what we're looking for. Something that kind of made us grin a little bit.
You checked, correct? Check and check. Here we go. Heads up to a turn.
Pierre with the 8s has already locked this up.
The wager of 50. That's a call of 50. We have heads up action.
Jack on the river. Four-liner out there.
Check. Sure down.
5 high. 5 high can never be good.
8. Okay, an 8. Button is correct.
I had good chop.
5, 10, 20.
How was the stream yourself?
Matt, they're asking what time the stream's gonna get done. About 35 minutes left. Does not look like we hit overtime today.
Yeah.
We did hit overtime? 35 minutes.
35
Yeah, they
minutes
said
to
you guys just weren't
6:30.
entertaining enough. I don't know. Sorry, guys.
Actually, very
People
are fucking lazy, that's why.
Jacob Mondry about to hop in a 25-50 game. Well, good luck to you, sir.
I be seeing like 15% of the people fucking.
6.
That's holiday season.
They're lazy, man. Americans.
7 is going to raise to 60. 8 would like to raise to 250.
I know it because I am. I'm lazy. And I don't be going to play myself.
2 calls.
It takes too long to close it out and just press the fucking button.
We have 3 players going to a flop.
The likes, if they get a certain amount of likes, then they go to overtime. But they'd be like
Queen 6-3 Skittles.
and then there's only like
Pocket 7s for Fat Duck.
when they gotta hit
That's
like
400.
500 or 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, I did see that video of Phil Hellmuth taking a bite of a sandwich. He eats interestingly. He's not, he has his own style in the way he eats.
JWin, what's the percentage of people pressing the like button?
For my stuff,
For
like
your stuff. Or
7
the
to 8%.
or the subscribe button.
So what?
The subscribe button?
Oh, like, I mean, I wish it was a lot
Scratch
higher.
document.
Oh, 40% of people that do my
And he
stuff.
wins 125.
That's what I mean. Like, it's so easy to subscribe.
Yeah. I mean, I wish they do. But,
I'm subscribed. I want you.
For the first time ever, folks, because he participated in chat, and because he actually was a guest in the bunker today, for the first time ever, a stream dealer is also going to be the most valuable chatter today. For his participation in the chat and in the bunker with the headset on, congratulations, Frank the Dealer. For the first time ever, you are the most valuable chatter today, July the 6th, 2022. How about that, folks? You didn't see that one coming.
I think $5 is average. Like, people like do $10
And he calls. Heads up.
If you charge $5 and you create videos that are for members,
Somebody better tell Frank.
Member only. You get an extra piece of
He's probably out there working right now.
5 is I mean, for the
even surprised Yoda, which very hard to surprise Yoda with anything in the chat. She knows all knowing. Threw a little curveball there, a little knuckle slider. Alfred Green saying rigged. I don't understand that. The Watchman. Go sell a Patek Philippe and get to the lodge with your commission.
It depends on what it is. Like for education stuff.
8 bets, 600.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hurt your subscriber. Sometimes you're gonna hurt your subscriber because like they pay for watching the video, which means you need to project like high quality or maybe coaching stuff. Right. Like some my like I know somebody do that, but it's hurting it. Because before they open the membership, it's pretty good. Yeah. After that, all the people are also, maybe we can buy. But after 1 month or 2 months, they just going down. Like people say, why are you charging me $10? Yeah. It's useless, right?
Thank you.
Yeah. Depends.
Guys, we got 5, 10, 20 action.
Folks, don't forget Friday night, a special time, a special show. The tag team stream is back, and let's see the cumulative winnings. Efan up 9,900. There you go. The artist formerly known as McLovin. Efan 2.0 up 9,900. TM, who struck early, keeping it up $7,000. Congratulations to those two.
Guys, we got 40 to go.
When I got Gary C. answering for me in a rational way, the world is changing. There is hope.
And Gary Paul, so your heads up. Correct. Sorry,
753 Skittles. Pocket fours and a gutter for TM.
6 bets, 100. And 100 takes it down. All right, 5, 10, 20. Thank you.
Poker chat, bro. That's true. Good one. You know you're in trouble when Gary C gets on your case about what you say in chat. That's not a good day for you when you're getting schooled in chat ethics by Gary C. Good one.
My best hand is the pocket 10. The full session. I got my ace.
7 and 8.
I gotta say though, you know, I'm
You got ace as a crack.
I'm a believer in people,
You're set of 3.
and honestly, for the most part, I know it's hard, but for the most part, the last many weeks, Gary C has actually, and this is going to be hard for you to actually believe that I'm going to say this, but he's actually been
That was a great play, bro.
a very good member of Chatsville. I know it's hard, but I got to give credit where credit is due. I don't know what happened. I don't know if its keyboard is broken or his cable TV is broken. But I'm going to give him props to Gary C. I know, folks. Shocking to me. Aaron Barr says he went to chat rehab. But as quickly as I can say that, I can also say something else. But no, I'll give props. I think the Wawa just got their chocolate donuts in stock. I think that's what it was. They were just out of stock in the Wawa chocolate donut aisle.
Balls 400. heads up.
King on the river. Queens are going to.
Showdown. Ace 8. Queen 6, 2 pair.
Queen 6, 2 pair.
With an ace is going to take it. Button is correct. Thank you. I appreciate you. 5, 10, and Duck is a 20. Efan. Also, that's 40.
I'm surprised Nick from Yuma didn't have any comments on my thoughts on the welcome shift
It was a king high flop, right? You got a lot of.
in Gary C's outlook on life.
Too. You only call. He dunked all the you only call.
That's the last card.
No, that hand I didn't do it. Ace.
4 to go.
That's too strong. That's all you have. Nice. Nice. Eights.
Raise now. 100.
Got about 30 minutes, folks. Then we're going to call it a day and get ready, get pumped up for the great tag team event on Friday.
Balls the 100 for 4. 1 time now.
Show you make an ace.
Call from 6, folds from 7.
Call.
Call. We've got 5. JWin, how much throwing on the day?
Let's see.
4 check.
9-7 deuce. Couple clubs. Club draw for Pierre. The ladies
check.
For high.
You know it's not stack. Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, just want to make sure. Seat 8 bets 250. I just want to make sure you knew I wasn't sure if that was announced. Your calls. How much? 800.
Somehow I can see that Gary is going to crop out those 30 seconds of nice words I said and send it to all the other live streams as a Slick Rick reference. Not doing that. I'm not getting involved in that. I'm giving credit where credit is due because I'm a big believer in people. But do not use that as a reference. You have not permission to do so. Here with 12 outs. Any king, any club.
That's a call of 800. One more.
Calls the 800. High with the ladies. 5 of spades. Now Pierre. There's no 5s remaining. He would have had a 5 as an out.
All in. This will be 39.10, I believe. That's 35, 38.75, 39.10.
Wow. Eagle eyes over there.
39.10 on the dot.
High. Goes all in with his ladies. Pierce saying I got a ton of outs. Nobody's saying anything. Very quiet.
Fold.
Lays it down, and High's going to win with his ladies.
Okay, 7 deuce. 7 deuce again.
Button is correct. 5, 10, 20. And make sure you get that quarter on that blend there.
Again, big shout out to Frank the Dealer for being the first ever participant actually on the screen.
5, 10, 20.
He was a dealer, he was a guest, and he sent a few messages in chat today. Frank the Dealer. Laying just uncharted territories, being named the most valuable chatter. Could it be you next time?
C3 calls, excuse me, C3 calls, 4 folds. 6 calls, 7 folds. Got anything already?
I have to call. I see some gut.
Alright, so just to confirm, we have 6, 8, 1, and 3 in the hand. 4 players. I think I might have missed
Queen 7-4 Skittles.
Check. Check.
Efan with the sevens. 7 deuce. He's won a few pots today.
Checks around. We have 4 players.
Now Efan adds a diamond draw along, but a set for JWin.
That's 150.
Pierre lays it down. Over to JWin now with the set of trays on the turn. Just calling. Heads up, Efan and JWin. Efan looking for a diamond. Does not come, but there is a 4-liner to a straight out there. JWin's got the set. We're going to go for another 15, 20 minutes, folks, and then we're going to call it a night. Back over to JWin.
It's a wager of 5.
Efan lays it down. Did anybody happen to see? I watch this every year. And we even have a dealer here who played a major role in it one year. Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Who watched the Nathan's hot dog eating contest on Monday? I did, because I watch it every year. A little disappointed in Joey Chestnut. Just a little bit.
Sir, please don't destroy our table. Come
Only
on,
ate
man.
63
Come
dogs in 10 minutes. His record is 74 and a half.
Yeah, he's got a $40 straddle.
But he still killed the next person by about 20 dogs.
Oh, you know what? That's me.
I even had the boldness. You check out my Instagram at Slick Rick Lodge. I made a Nathan's hot dog and ate it while watching the Nathan's hot dog eating contest.
The raise announced 100.
What is this? And it took me a while, and I was like, holy crap, it's cup holders. I didn't know what it was.
It's kind of gross. Well, it's very gross to watch, but it's just something that I can't.
6 fold, 7 fold.
I can't not watch.
Apparently he had his mouth and you should keep it like stuck in there, and then he just threw his backpack and think about it. 8 calls.
Retro, second generation.
This is why we can't have nice things.
And while they're introducing the contestants, each one of them has a claim to fame. One guy ate 274 jalapenos in 7 minutes. This was the gross one, though. One guy ate 8 pounds of Spam in 10 minutes. 8 pounds of Spam? Come on. That's just wrong in every way.
Here, heads up. When you put it on there, did you have 120? Was there 125 or 150? No, you did. I don't think Terry did that.
Jerome Teal checking in from Australia. Remember, Jerome, this Friday.
High checks and JWin check.
A little bit later start time. We're going to be on 4 hours later than we usually are. Instead of 3 p.m. Central, we'll be on 7 p.m. Central.
300.
Yeah. Yeah, you got that.
Make sure you remind everyone over there in Australia
I got 7, 8
on Friday.
You remember that? He got the opposite nuts on the turn. He ripped him.
Guys, just got a 15-minute warning, just to let you guys know. On the stream, of course, we can play as late as you guys want.
I'm going to leave after this.
Press good call. Shows the 9 high straight. 9 high straight. Gotta take it down. Button is correct.
Yeah, 8 pounds is nasty. I agree with you, William. I'm not a big fan of the Spam. Shout out to Spam. Efan up 9,200. TM up 7,900. Ming Xu up 3,900. Everyone else is losing. Throwing the party today was our good friend Zad. Down 8,400 today. Probably on I-35 right now, headed home. Saying maybe next time. Nice guy.
4 folds.
We don't offer any incentives any longer. We used to, for some of featured players, we used to offer incentives, but haven't had to do that and made it a decision not to. So, nope, these players are all playing because of the popularity of the stream, because of the action of the stream.
Come on, where's my premium?
They make their way here, and there you go.
Three players. Check. Check. Bet 250.
PM with Big Slick, Fat Duck. With a gut shot. Pierre with top.
Three players.
Deuce of diamonds.
Check.
Fat Duck now with a flush draw going along with his gut shot.
Check.
Demetrius and Michael D for 125 kilo. Michael D, 125 kilo.
Checks around.
Checks around. Here's the river. TM, big slick comes through for him. King on the river.
Check here? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. What? Here, check. Actually, like, Terry, that's 500.
Ming Xu brings water to the table and only got one taker. Very nice to bring water to the table. TM bets 500. Pierre, who had top, led the whole way till the river. Can't figure out how to win on the stream recently. He's had some great days on the stream the last couple.
Call, showdown. Call. Shows ace king.
TM is going to get the extra $500 on his stack. Pierre just cannot believe it.
That is correct.
So we've got 2 hands remaining, is what I've been told. 2 hands left, and then we'll call it a day.
Thank you.
225 for you. Hi.
So anyways, that was fun to watch the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. I don't know why I like it so much. I know I like it so much. It's not the eating. It is the guy who announces the players to come up. And the description he gives for each participant is so funny.
Four calls.
Just thousands of people there. You know they're selling a lot of hot dogs that day.
Excuse me, 7 raises to 125. 8 folds.
Second call for Almanach B, for 1-2 long box. Second call for Almanach B, 1-2 long box.
C1 raises to 500, 2 and 3 folds, and 4 folds.
Thank you, Aaron. Take it easy. We appreciate those comments. Thanks to everyone in Chatsville who stopped in for a little while, or if you're watching this in the future, thank you. Heads up, Pierre and Fat Duck. Ace, Queen, 10. Pair of aces for Fat Duck, nothing for Pierre.
Started with about 4. 4? Started with 4.
That's a call. Heads up action.
Pierre picks up some outs with that 5 on the turn. Looking for a 5 or a 6. There's 4 of them that are still available.
I can't wait to go home and see the contest.
Check.
Check, check. We'll go to a river. Queen on the river, so Fat Duck with 2 pair. I want to thank everyone who's helped out tonight. Chase, Big Daddy D, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Tina was in the bunker for a little while. Lots of people helping out behind the scenes to make this show possible. I want to also thank the folks who stopped in to say hello today. Stephanie, Maestro Matt Sweeney, and Frank, the dealer. See you later, Tony Hawk. Appreciate it as always. This is just a tank city from Fat Duck. Trying to figure out if he's got a value bet. My goodness. $650 is the bet from Pierre. He's calling. It's just a question, is he raising here? Speed bump here.
Raise.
He goes all in now. And Pierre folds. I mean, that is a long time, folks, to think about a hand.
Button is correct. All right, guys, 5. Guys, this is also our last hand of the stream.
Last hand of the stream coming up right here.
Time for you to get a smoke light.
So remember, folks, in exactly 48 hours from now, we will be live on the air again, but this time a very interactive. Expect a lot of table talk on Friday evening for the tag team event. Some characters that you are going to remember from long ago.
Raise to 100. Okay. Okay. 1 folds. Oh. 2 calls. Oh boy.
Once again, special thoughts to all the folks from the lodge out there trying to navigate the World Series of Poker main event. Skull Mike being one of them, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen. Boston Jimmy is a friend of the vlog. Said he, Poker Traveler is out there. Iron Mike Brady is going to play. Jacob Dalla is going to play. Doug Polk is going to play.
Here we go. 5 players.
No, ace.
How about you do 7?
7, 2.
10 for Trey. Couple clubs. TM and high with the only clubs.
6 check. 250. 8 bets. 2.
Efan with a pair of 4s. Bets 250.
Call from 2. 4. 4 folds. And 6 folds. We have heads up action. Check. That's 500.
High will fold, and that'll do it. So, folks, we really enjoyed having you here tonight on another episode of the Lodge live stream. Hope you all had some fun. I know we all did, and we'll be back exactly in 48 hours from now. There you see the cumulative winnings. Efan, the big winner tonight, up 9,900. TM 9,200. Ming Xu 3,800. Everyone else lost. There's the VPIP. Very respectable. From 30, the lowest was 30%, which is really unheard of. Means action table. My name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 48 hours on the Lodge live stream.